So they are saving again, and it does look like it's working. So this is awesome. I just have to remember to cut them off before 8 hours. If we go over 8 hours, I have to start a second recording. So anyway, welcome everybody from YouTube. So everybody from YouTube, if you hear me talking about giveaways, unfortunately they do not work in YouTube chat. They only work in Twitch chat. There is a link in the description to get over to Twitch. Also, if you follow on Twitch, you can get an email notification of when I go live. I don't know if YouTube does that. Dragons. Don't know if it does that. I'm sure that the new stuff coming up, they will. But for right now, that's how it works. And when they support giveaways in YouTube chat, then I will support that. So anyway, okay, so we're going to get started right away with some scanning because I don't want to miss out. I want those relic sites, and I want to get in here right away. And yeah, no one knows what the hell's going on, but let's follow the flow. Exactly. Okay, there's only one anomaly in here. And why don't we hear the sound from the game? You guys notice we're not hearing it? There it is. That was weird. Alright. So there we go. Okay. So we're going to search this one out real quick. And basically, I don't want to miss out on if there's a relic site in here. Yeah, this is an Astero. It's a sister's ship, and it's pretty much designed for doing exploration. If you are an exploration person or want to go for exploration, this ship has bonuses for exploration and will help you out at lower levels. But it is an expensive ship. It's 100 million or so. So, you know, will cost you a bit. It's a combat site. Okay, well, we will still scan this out. We'll see what it is. You know, it might be the one that I didn't die in it, but Embra lost her Tengu when we went in. Her and I went in with our Tengus on a Sanchez prison. And so it might be that same one. So we tried to do it, but I got beat to shit and I had to leave. I got down into armor. And so I need a bigger ship for doing those. Okay, I guess it wants me to scan even tighter. Apparently I have a bookmark here. Yep, it is prison camp. Okay. So, let me recover my probes. Let me get another ship. Let's see. Let me dump all of this stuff off. I made another run down here last night. And brought all of this stuff. just didn't want to forget that. And let's see here. I now have 4 Tengus here. Tormented Soul, thanks for the love. So I did, those that remember that I was working on jumping my carrier in. I did finish that last night when no one was looking. I wanted to get him here this morning. So... and I'm ready to start building some ships and sending them out for sale. And so we'll start working on that a bit. Took a giveaway as Aurum today. It's 900 Aurum, which is enough to get most frigates skins or... there's nothing here? Really? Okay, the system has nothing in it. Which is enough to get most frigates, and sometimes they put destroyers on sale. And so I need destroyers that are on sale. So... okay, so Tormented Soul, I just bought a character the other day. And so make sure that you go through... well, one is that CCP, if you follow the directions and someone attempts to scam you, that on buying a character, that they will they'll cover you, so they'll take care of it. And so you go to the character bazaar. Oh, Embra's already here. Okay. So, yeah, so they have a guide. The basic process is that the person who is selling puts up a post in the character bazaar and lists the details of the account. They cannot list any money or assets on it. They can only list stuff that is the character. They can list assets of the character, such as implants that are currently in it, implants that are currently in jump clones, and then also skins that are implanted. And so those can be listed. They do have value. They also, if they wish to, may list... okay, let me do my thing here. Just keeping an eye on things here. So there's 2 sites that I'm going to go in here and scan with Marquee Dragon. Wow. Favor. Was it missing a 0 or something? So, in the character bazaar, they can list those things. You want them to put a link to like an Eve board that has all the details, where they've connected the API and you can see the character. And so you're going to want to be able to see all of that. Don't accept anything that you can't see. And everything that they list must be true. So there's actually some things that they're supposed to list, like, hey, let me launch these. There's some things that they're supposed to list, such as the wallet balance, security status, any kill rights, stuff like that. So, I got those probes launched, okay. So, then basically you make your decision. A good deal, like, so if you're looking for a mining character, and, but the mining character has a bunch of other stuff on it that you're not necessarily going to use or whatnot, but it has all of the mining stuff that you are wanting, then a good deal is 300 ISK per skill point. The more focused it is, it goes up from there. It goes from about 300 up to about 550, maybe 600 if it is a super duper character. So I bought a mining character and I paid, I think, 460 ISK per skill point for it, and it's very focused. And we'll be bringing that character out today. So anyway, you pay them. You pay the character that is for sale, and then once you've paid the character that is for sale, they begin the transfer. Transfer takes 10 hours from the time they initiate. So, and it's at the official Eve forums, in the marketplace, and then Character Bazaar. So I paid 6 billion for a character with it's a wormhole. I wonder where it goes to. Hey, I'll see. I'm going to see where it goes to. Unstable wormhole. Okay, I wouldn't expect it to be any other kind. So people place bids on them in there and everything, and sometimes there's a buyout, sometimes you know what it is, sometimes it's hidden. People are usually pretty responsive. I've never had it take over 24 hours from the time I say, bid and they accept to get the character. So, and then if you need Plex to sell to get ISK, of course, buy it from us, ! Coupon in Twitch chat, or there's information on YouTube's in the description. and get your coupon for a few percent off, save you a few bucks in getting the Plex so that you can exchange it into ISK in the game, because you do pay with ISK for a character that you purchase. So, and any purchases from our store do support the show, and the we are authorized. We're an authorized business. We're a business partner with CCP, so have been for over 10 years, and so you don't have to worry about catching any flack on purchasing from us. And if you're using euros, the exchange rate is favorable. You can save another couple percent. So, Tormented Soul, you got it from our site. Yeah, that was great when we had those. There's another combat site. I'm probably not wanting to do a combat site out here. Not unless it's something pretty special. It's too high traffic of an area I'm in. Yeah, Shadow. You don't have to. You don't have to buy Plex, of course. You can mine it if you have the ability to earn it. Then do it. But if you need it quickly, buying Plex is one way to do it. Whether it's from us or from CCP directly or whatnot. Real. See that reply, but I don't see. Oh, Big Fat Cookie saying sell out. I see. Yeah, I'm very upfront about that stuff. So, it's another prison camp. Not gonna happen. Hey, do we want to go see where that wormhole goes? I'm game. Hey, let's see where this wormhole goes. So, yeah, you'll find that I'm pretty upfront about what funds the show and everything. So, and it helps that I really enjoy playing Eve. Okay, it's K162. Unstable. Leads to unknown parts of space. Won't last another day. Only small ships can get through it. We can go in and take a peek, but I have a feeling that we're going to be coming right back through. Oh, I'm not offended. Don't worry. A lot of stuff in here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me look at this wormhole up. Doesn't seem to be any information about it. It is class 2. I can't remember the wormhole site that I used. So it was a high sec connection. Yeah. Hey, well, nothing big can fit through here, so let's just head back on out.
Warp drive active.
See other people in here scanning.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, nothing exciting this morning on scans. It's too bad. I had to get some distance away from that gate to be able to jump it. Apparently my safe is way far away from it. Very far away. Holy cow. Super far away. Holy shit. My safe is 90 AU away from the gate. The system's pretty large. I should make a second safe in here that's not so far away.
Warp drive active.
Bring ham launchers for the Tengus? Yeah. Thinking about it. So, I have some extra Tengus I can play with down here. What are AWU skills? I don't know what AWU is.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, Mocky Mock skills. Yeah. What is it? Yeah. Relegator says advanced weapon upgrades. Train that to lower your power requirements. Yeah, it's hard to ship to jump up real fast with your ships. So you can end up running out of core skills. A little foggy. Oh, advanced weapon upgrades. Okay. Ah, I see what you're asking there. Okay. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I've not gotten my jump freighter yet. So.
Warp drive active.
Still,
Warp drive.
I got some skill training to do still. About 15 days before I can initially fly it. So, and then we'll have to see, you know, how much can really be done. Any website for beginner ship loadouts? Look below the video on Twitch for Osium. Here, do I have...
Docking permission requested.
this is site. This was a build I was looking at for Stratios.
Docking request accepted.
So you can
Warp
look at
drive.
that site and look stuff up. Hello, Kinsman. Okay, well, we didn't find anything there.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, let's see if... nope, didn't make any other purchases overnight. Just check on my stuff here. So I'm still number one there. And there. Okay, that one's good. This guy really just... He can't stand... This guy keeps bumping each day. He can't fucking stand that I am able to buy in this system. He's buying the whole fucking region, and he can't stand that I have this one station. And he keeps bumping by another 100 each time. Whatever, he's just costing himself more. What's the difference of getting the stuff here or, you know, all 100 other systems out here, you know? So, because there's another, it just doesn't make any sense, but whatever. There is somebody at 12 jumps away that's paying 10,000 per. That's quite a bit. And they haven't gotten anybody to bite. Look at that, it's a nice even number. Wow. Okay. Well, still got those out there. Yeah, there's a ticket today. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or however many gold you want to use for an Aurum code, 900 Aurum. Use that for ship skins or it's part of the system used for like resculpting and stuff like that. Music has gone away. Actually, I think the song's just quieter. Okay.
Stop the time, hold your breath. You're the only one I see. Breathe me in, taste your lips. You're the only high I need. I'm losing control. Your eyes entice me.
So, and then exclamation point enter will be for Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. Got to be a follower, both of these. Draw that at 300 viewers. We're at 150 right now. So, we'll hit 300, hour or two, probably, as people wake up. Okay, so I got all these supplies. I don't have anything to to do... How did I get some extra money? Where'd that extra money come from? Because I thought I only had like 25 million. Not sure. Maybe I transferred myself some money for something. I don't know. Okay, so I think we're done with Marquee for the moment. And then this one right here, just want to grab the stabs out of this. I think I accidentally threw them in here. Yeah, there they are.
Take me high, break me down, you're the flashing lights I see. Catch my soul, lose my mind, you're the only trip I need.
Just have it set up for if I need to take it out again.
Just letting go, your hold is tightening. I feel you rushing through my veins. Our body
So that's just kind of all set up, sitting there, ready to do whatever.
drives me insane. I feel you taking over,
So the one should be set up the same, I believe.
rushing through my veins. My body's getting
It's similar.
your heartbeat drives
So I have a few unused Tengus down here now. I'll not put cargo in that one. Okay, so I dropped off another ship here. I've never flown a Tempest before. There it is. Could be fun to fit this puppy up. I don't even know what kind of configuration I'm going to do or anything yet. So, yeah. So, be interesting. And okay, so to finish the other one, let me load up another account here. I've never flown a Tempest before, so that'll be a new one for me. Having connection failures. That's the second one I've had connecting to the game. When I found my SSD, plugged it in the machine, apparently the cables are not connected on the inside, so I'm going to have to shut everything down and open that up. So I have a hot swap
Connecting.
bay. Okay, so coveter here, and let's go through this stuff and put it all away. Oh, we talked about so I'm going to be able to build a rattlesnake down here, which I think a rattlesnake's going to be pretty nice. Also a scorpion. We talked about bringing a catalyst out here, or destroyer, for doing salvaging, a cheap salvager. And so I brought a catalyst blueprint out. ECM drones. And then I have some Tech 2 stuff. All these Tech 2s I got very cheaply. I got them on an auction. Got them at about 1/3 of the cost of what they should be. So, and then I had some stuff donated too of some other drones, stasis webfire, small tractor beams, warp scramblers. So, bunch more blueprints to add to the pot. And then some more compressed. That was all the room I had left for bringing that stuff down. More mining crystals. And some targeting range script. Just going to go into fit. Apparently I have some more materials here. And you guys know I mentioned I kept running out of Ward console. Well, fixed that. I have 33,000 of them here now. So I'll be able to build all the rigs now. Oh, and I found some medium cores while I was up there that I happened to have, so I went in and put those in. And then I don't know if the item is not mine to take. Okay. Okay. Get the Tech 2 drones on the right road. Okay, looks much better. Now the fit on this thing. No, I don't have any planets running yet. So rattlesnake best for ratting. Okay. We'll let this stuff all stack. I got so much stuff in here. It's locked. I don't like this lag that I get in here. There we go. And then basically I was going to put some medium core defense rigs. And there we go. We have a ship. Hey, now we can start building some stuff. Let's build a catalyst first. Only need one. Golem. Yeah, let's look and see if we can build the rattlesnake. We probably do not have enough supplies for the rattlesnake. We're close, huh? Let's go get some amber, and then that'll give us isogen. It'll also give us a little bit of titanium and pyrite. And then I can be building a rattlesnake. Woohoo! Oh wait, I have some more material here. Don't know what this, let's see, reprocess. Okay, that puts it a little bit closer. Yeah, let's go out and get some amber. And hopefully I do have some amber crystals here. This is the biggest mining ship I've ever used, and I really hope it doesn't go boom right off the bat. Where is it that you do the... Oh, so anomaly ratting, 200 million per hour? Yeah, so I have a carrier here. Drones. Yes. Okay, let's see. Well, this guy really only needs ECM drones. And here's why. Because we're not, at Belt Rats he runs. He's too squishy. Yes, it's Coveter. So, he's too squishy. And I'm going to take my other character out to clear out the rats. Yeah, it's okay that it's kind of small because I am going to, it's okay. I'm going to bring out another ship. So 7,000, yeah. No problem. I'll have another ship out here to catch. So, hey, so let me see about the ECM drones. I don't think I have any. I don't have any. I don't even know if she can do the ECM drones. See, I don't have a whole lot of drone skills here. Okay, well, let's build a few of those drones. Let's see. What were they called? Were they... No, they're EC. And that'll just be so I can get untargeted. But this thing I think will go pop pretty quick. So... Advanced Drone Avionics. Oh. I'm sure I don't have that book down here. And they're for sale a long way away. Okay, I'll have my guy buy it and send it down. Hey, not much point in wasting the resources on building those. They don't take long to build. I'll build them as I need them. I can't use them right now, so I have a couple days of training to be able to use them. But that's my thought, is that you know, would I have time to deploy the drones of caught? I don't know. So yeah, okay. So forget the drones on this. Yeah. Hey, let me save this fit. Suppose I should change the name of the ship. Oh. Yeah, well, so here's my thought is I'm going to get down there, I'll have it aligned, and I'll have my other ship out there, and, you know, it'll just be good. Oh, where is my... Damn, I only have one of them. There it is. My pack rat. Still kind of playing around with that raven. I'm not sure what its use is yet. That's kind of the way I'm feeling about it a little bit. Ah, Jackal. Oh, hey, Jackal. So next step to join the Marquee crew, send a mail, Eve mail to GGM82. This guy right here. And say you're ready to join up. I need to be able to see you in Fleet Up. So if they gave you some stuff for Fleet Up to get in there, I need to be able to see you in there. So, and send from the character that you want to join, and then I can get you in.
Docking request accepted.
Apparently I need some armor repair. Too much stuff to choose from.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We've got an unknown that just came into system. He's taken 5 losses and no kills. Okay. Am I using the warhead accelerator? I am using the accelerated ejection bay. If that's what you're referring to. Okay, just a little bit of loot there. Now, fleet up. See how this works out. Have I thought about doing anomaly ratting? Yeah, I mean I do it sometimes. There's a pretty good anomaly in here right now.
Warp drive active.
Wow, that took all my cap to do the warp. Ha! So 10,000. Okay, we'll see how this works out. I have a feeling I'm going to be spitting cans out all over the place. Yeah, that's why I cleared out the rats. So get aligned here real quick. Make sure my alignment's good. Did say I was stable, right? It does say I'm stable. I must be just barely stable. Interesting, its cycles are shorter. Interesting. So this gets 1046 per 158 on each one of these. And my procurer gets 2600 per 169. This is only just a little bit better than my procurer. It's 10,000 EHP on it. This is literally... So this is 3,000... shit. That company. Yeah, I got multiple company.
Warp drive active.
Guess I have to take off.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So the two guys. One of them does a bit of killing.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Yeah, so I think the math on this works out that I will get just a little bit more.
Docking permission requested.
There's
Docking requested.
1,046 per 159.
Docking requested.
And the other one is 2,600 per 169. Both of them get docked. Thanks, Pixelroy. So that's 31, 38 per 159, and the other one's 2,600 per 169. So 31, 38 divided by 159 equals 19.73 per second. $2,600 divided by 169 equals 15.38 per second. So it's got like an 18% increase, something like that. 18's not very much. Yeah, it's not very much. It just off the top of my head is about an 18% difference. So, wait, abort. Let's just get rid of stuff. Do you hear that noise? That's the birds outside begging at the back door. I'll turn the music off for just a second here. Here. I'll just go out and grab another pop and leave the door open. You can hear them. Were you guys able to hear that? Yeah. So after, I think the goal of the monitor, and then after that is to figure out getting a camera out there at the back. You know, so get a camera out back so you guys can see the birds. They're wild birds. They just come here. We feed them in the morning. They are sandhill cranes. Here, I'll bring up a picture of one. I probably have pictures of them, but there they are. That's one. They're stand about 3.5 feet tall. So they're pretty big birds. And they'll tear you up with their claws. So, oh yeah, here's a couple fighting. So, yeah, anyway, they come around. And they're pretty cool. So David on YouTube says, okay, I got ganked mining or Cosmic Jaspit and High Set because I didn't have a permit. What's the point of playing if you can get ganked in High Sec all the time? Yeah, so David, you've run into code. And that's one of the things about this being a sandbox game is that anything can happen, and that's one of the anythings. So, so unfortunately, that is part of it, and so you got to be on your D scan, and you got to be watching for them. And so in some respects it's easier to mine out here than it is out there. And so my suggestion, one thing that I use is mine in a dead end, and that way when someone comes into system you can be ready to leave. And if then also, if you have multiple accounts, you can mine in a dead end and then have a scout sitting just outside in the next system so you see what's coming. You'll have more heads up. So HiSec is not safe, it is just safer. Yes. And Philip from YouTube as well Says, I loved your videos, insights regarding business and life in general. Are you planning to do more of that? Yes. There will be more. So, also in Twitch chat, they're saying fly a procure or a skiff, and code will need 4 to 6 catalysts to take that out. And so if you have, you know, that'll be more tanky. The issue with that is, one, is it's more cost, and two, that they can come in and they can keep bumping you until they get the rest of their people in. So it can still be a problem. Hey, we're gonna try this again. See whether or not, and permits are a scam, yeah. So I guess I've been vocal enough against them that code war decked me. So Tormented Soul says 69,000 effective EHP on a skiff is key. They will target everything else before you, because they're going to have a hard time taking you out. Also, those of you on YouTube, the yeah, they war decked me to kill me in Null. Whatever. And I've been up in high sec plenty of times. I haven't seen a lick of them. Haven't seen them. So, you know. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so CR says that he's been mining in for 6 months and seen 6 code gank a ship next to him, but they've never touched his skiff. And speaking of code, the war has been dropped. Interesting. I don't know what they did to get it invalidated, but... Whoops. Okay, I got a little too close.
Warp drive active.
They didn't pay the upkeep. Uh-oh. Shit. Go towards them.
Warp drive active.
I don't want to be targeted by them. So my procurer may be still the better bet with these numbers. Kind of funny. We'll see. If you have any fits you want to share, you can post them in live shows, LIVESHOWS in game. Curva, hello, hello. By the way, thank you for the stuff you sent me, Curva. So I appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
Begins to fade now, and I feel like I'm losing time, but I don't know how I'm here. The sunlight is turned to gray, and I feel like I'm losing love.
Yep, that's right. I wouldn't have to jump out if I had my procurer. It's a very good point. I'd be more efficient. Well, that's part of one of the things I like about Eve is I build a lot of stuff, put it together, try it out, reconfigure, see how well I can make it all work. Man, another connection failed. I've been having a lot of connection failed attempts on loading accounts today. It seemed to load fine the second time, but
And I know now we're getting older. The world we
Connecting.
built is slipping through our fingers. We're running out of time. But you are the one I've chosen, and I won't lay still. Living left behind, imprisoned by this love. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. 'Cause it's you I'm loving, and it's you
oops.
that I wanna breathe. And it's you I'm loving.
Give the wrong kind of invite.
Skill training completed.
All right. So I'm going to pick up the salvage while I'm out here too. May as well.
And I can't slow down. No, can you feel it too? There ain't no stopping now. Feet off the ground, head to the sky. Yeah, wind by my side. You in my vision, directly we collide. You pull me in, I don't resist. Time seems to fly, but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix, and I wish that.
See if we get anything interesting. Probably not, but
The asteroid is depleted.
I'm here, I'm your statue. Your heart is a magnet, I'm coming at you. Girl, you're my target, I'm aiming at you.
man, this thing has a lot of cap issues.
We can break any rule they ever taught you. Forget about anything they ever bought you. Cause me and you don't need a lot in this world to get by. Plus you know I got you, you pull me in. I don't resist, time seems to fly, but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix, and I wish that.
So I need the dark. Without you here, I wouldn't never see the stars. I'm headed for you. Put on the gas. I'm coming straight at you. No
Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm going to have to stagger activating the miners, yeah. Most definitely. Alright, well, 544,000 worth of loot or of salvage. It's okay. It'll help me build some stuff.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Lucas, yeah, I played World of Warcraft. Not anymore, though. And Patrician Sir says, why not use Nestero? For what? For picking up the loot? Picking up the stuff? Can I jettison more than one can out at a time? I don't know. I know there's like some timer on it or something. This is a Coveter. And yeah, just doing some mining. So I do have another character that can fly something bigger, like a skiff. And I'll be getting her down here today. I don't think I have... I don't know if I have any skiff... I don't know if I have any Tech 2 blueprints down here. So she might be flying a Procurer for a while. Hello, Avalon. Good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon to you. How long will cans that I eject stay out here? Hour or so? Something like that? How much money can you make on a mining trip? I'm not 100% sure. It is one way that people earn income. I am mining so that I can build stuff. So, and I'm thinking that, you know, maybe I should be building another Procurer instead of building the Rattlesnake first. So I get my other miner down here and do my mining thing. 2 hours on cans? Yeah, okay. Okay. And can I eject? Can I jettison multiple items? Can I jettison this again? Let me see here. It won't delete this other one, will it? Well, I need isogen, and that's why I'm doing that. Okay, so we got 2 cargo cans out there now. Very good.
Oh, combo.
All right, thanks for the resub, Tormented Soul. It says a resub 0 months. Is this your first time subbing, or is this actual resub?
Welcome
here.
to the Dragons.
Okay, everybody. Well, give it up for Tormented Soul. Because of him, you're all getting 20 gold. Spend however you want to. And who nicked my mojo? Thank you for following. Welcome. Nigel, interesting question. So, yeah, so Nigel says, I have a question. How do you manage anger and frustration? I'm a 3D artist and I get frustrated so many times. I'm asking because I have a lot of experience in games and entrepreneur stuff. You know, there's a lot of things that really don't matter. Example, what if you ignore whatever is frustrating you and move on? And just ignore it, move on. Does that cause you any problems? So, like last night, the kids, we had this just horrible thunderstorm last night, and it was just annoying the crap out of me because we had the power go out probably 5 or 10 times, and the storm just sat right over us. I wish I had my big camera out on the lake, because the lake, the air, you could see it moving, and you could see whirlwinds out there. You couldn't see water spouts or anything, but what you could see was these depressions in the lake. And so it was a smooth spot depression in the lake, and you could see waves going out in all directions from it. And what that was air circulation, pushing down right there. This storm sat over us for about 2 hours, and it was just annoying as all get out. And I like a good thunderstorm, but it started to become really unnerving. And the house kept shaking and everything, and it just, I was done with it. And we had so much rain. We must have gotten a good 6 inches of rain, maybe more. And anyway, the kids decided that since the lights were going on and off anyway, they were just going to turn off all the lights in the house. And then they used their tablets as flashlights and everything. And then they came into the room that I was sitting in, and were playing these annoying cat sounds on their tablets. And I thought about it for a second. I'm like, damn, that's annoying. But does it matter if I let them continue to do that or not? And I decided, it really doesn't matter. They can have a good time doing that, and let them have it. So, even though it was annoying to me and I didn't say anything to them, they were having a good time, and I decided, what's the outcome of this? Is it going to harm anything? And no. So I just let it go. Did something else. But you can't always do that too.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Damn! All them asteroids getting depleted. Stagger these a little bit. How do I manage my Eve anger and frustration? I guess that's a really good question, because
Welcome to the Dragons.
losing a third Tengu in 10 days or whatever, that was pretty upsetting. So if it matters, well, then you have to figure out how to deal with it and continue to take action. But if it doesn't matter, then, really, why get upset about it? Think about, like, telephone solicitor calls really pissing you off and everything. Does it really matter? I mean, yes, they interrupted your time, but in the whole scheme of things, does it really matter? No. So why get worked up over it? Don't cross the beams. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. I think, oh, yeah, that one. Nope, they're not quite touching. Gontor, yeah, when your boss is giving you a deadline and stuff, you have to figure out ways to deal with it. And, sometimes when I've had people, having these things and everything, and I've said to myself, okay, they can just go fuck themselves, and I will do the best job that I can. And if my best job is not good enough, it's what it is. And just move on. So that's how I deal with it, you know. And if you're going to lose your job over it or whatnot, yeah, that causes a lot of stress. I can see that. There's some things that you don't have control over. When you don't have control over them, you know, how do you, what can you do? Why get all worked up over it? Do I think kids are the final destination of life? No. Kids are part of life, but kids are not the reason for my existence. Although I have 6 kids. What's the problem with beam crossing? It's like, yeah. It's like, never let your swords touch. There's nothing about crossing the beams in here that you don't know. You know, have you ever heard, you know, guys have probably heard this, is don't cross streams. Yeah. Yeah, oh, and don't go tell your boss to just fuck himself if it's not good enough. No. But you can think that. And also, if you think you're going to have a really bad response to something, that it's going to end badly because you're not going to be able to control yourself because you're so emotional about it, then don't take action on it until the next day. So if you have to, like, you know, go tell your boss that you can't get it done, and, you know, don't, you know, say every day, okay, well, wait till the next day, because you have to take care of it. But don't give a response when you're really upset, because what you'll find is that the next day, that whatever your boss was upset with you about and causing you all the stress over, that it really doesn't matter, and you don't need to give them a response. You just need to give them whatever they asked for. And if you can do that, great. If you can't, that's fine too.
The asteroid is depleted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Incognito and Crushing Death. Did I already say welcome? Anyway, welcome to both of you. Thank you for following. Young whippersnappers these days don't know Ghostbusters. You are correct.
Warp drive active.
Incognito, thank you. What's covering my arse while mining in Null? Knowing my surroundings.
Permission requested.
And I just docked my Tengu that was right here.
Accepted.
How fast in Faction Warfare Space would gate guns kill a T1 Frig? Pretty fast.
The asteroid is depleted. Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, I know that most would be better. I just don't have one right here, so. Just using what I got.
Warp drive active.
I'll end up building one. He doesn't have the skills though. He's only got Mimitar, I think. Yeah, getting warp scrammed by mission rats really scares you. It should. That is a very scary thing. We were out last night and with two Tengus, and I went into armor, and so I left, and I'm like, get the fuck out. And the other Tengu didn't make it. Yeah, hurts. Yeah, so exclamation point enter to get in on a Mimitar Bounty Hunter starter pack that will draw out 300 viewers through the end of the show. And then exclamation point ticket space 1 to get in on, or up to however many gold you want to put in on it, to get in on Aurum.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Anonin, come in and post a link first thing. Got timed out.
Warp drive active.
Well, this is working out okay. I feel like I'm getting, a good amount of stuff. I will look at building that other Galante ship that's good for ore. Yeah. Or I may just go for Tech 2. I'm thinking about going for Tech 2 on this character as well, and then I can get like 62,000 worth on it.
Warp drive.
It's pretty cool. Pretty much loaded them up. Yep, jet can mining.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. That one's too far away.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Put it in a box and lock it. Try to forget all about it. Shove it down in my pocket. Ignore that
See if I can get close enough to hit that without getting too far away from the others. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, rename the can so you know when it'll pop with the time. Eh. Incognito and incognito. 2 accounts, thanks you for following. Hello, Trad. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I'm picking them up soon enough that it's not going to be an issue of you know, the cans going away beforehand. So, yeah. Toothy says, you got almost 5 in standings with Amar now that I've done the data center mission, so what's the next step? I'm not sure. What is it you're trying to do? Because if you hit level 5 in standings, then you can pull any Amar-based mission and you don't have to go through that stuff. You can pull level 4s. But it depends on what you want to do. Why did you do that? I mean, what was your goal on getting that standing? Are you doing sales out there and need to lower your costs, your broker costs, or lowering finding fees, or I mean, there's a lot of things standings can do for you. So Get standings back. Oh, it's got almost -5. Oh, -5. And you've done those missions. Oh. No. Okay, so Caldari missions by default can raise your Amar standing. They have a secondary bonus of that. And then also there's a skill. Have you got the skill to offset? What is that? What is that skill? Is it diplomacy or something like that?
The asteroid is depleted.
It might be diplomacy. Yeah, I hope you had all your social up before you did all those missions, because you might have been able to correct if you had your social up all the way beforehand.
Warp drive active.
The pirate tags, no, that's for raising standing, and not alignment with the faction. Good back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I know I shouldn't walk away like that.
Warp drive active.
I'm not. Oh, you're gonna go play Witcher 3, okay, yeah? Say Eve has experienced an increase of players due to the hype of Star Citizen. I don't know. You know, Star Citizen is a different game than Eve. It's certainly no Eve killer. A couple people have said, is it an Eve killer? No, it's not an Eve killer, not at all. And but I don't know what type of game Star Citizen's going to be yet. Because, you know, I'm a backer of it, and I've played just a little bit of it, but it's not persistent yet, and so I was like, well, until it's persistent, I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm really getting kind of salty about Star Citizen. They're 2 years over delivery date, and they're, you know,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
I hope Star Citizen is a really brilliant game and they redeem themselves. Their hype has gotten beyond what may be possible to deliver, which makes it scary. Yeah, I spent $100 or so on Star Citizen. I was one of the
Asteroid
first.
is depleted.
I backed the very first day. I backed, and there was less than 1,000 backers when I backed.
The asteroid is depleted.
I hope it's a wonderful game, but at this point, and I've talked to Chris Roberts before and stuff. He's great friends with Garriott, and I don't think there's any scam going on. I just think that they've gotten in overhyped. It's overhyped. Now the expectations are set so high. Yeah, these rocks do not have a chance. I am totally PvPing these rocks. Or this is PVR. Player versus rocks. Yeah. McDinkle, because to play Valkyrie, you have to have a headset, a VR headset. I don't own one. So, that's why I won't be playing it when it releases. Have a look at Privateer 2, please. Yeah, they have enough money to make this game. They also would have no problem getting other additional funding in, given all the hype around it and stuff. They could have a major publisher come in and add another 100 million to it. Yeah, we should change the rating on this show because we're crushing rocks so bad here. Well, mining has to be done to build our shit. So, and I'm probably going to build another procurer. Or I could build a retriever. So I got a second mining character, and you'll see that character today. And so
Warp drive active.
I didn't work out the implants, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop training on the other character that's on that account, and then we'll get this character Infomorph Psychology 1 or 2, and then once we have that, then I'll make a couple of clones, jump clones. Should be able to get them in the corp and jump them down today.
Depleted.
Yeah, the executive producer for Star Citizen left. I actually let's see here. I actually interviewed him. He's got another game. which I have access to now, I think. Not 100% sure.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and he didn't leave because he had disagreements with the project or whatnot. He left to go do another game. So one that he owns. So Descent. So a new version of Descent, which I think I have alpha access to that now, and
Permission requested.
maybe next week I'll take a look at it.
Accepted.
I'm not very excited about you know, alpha access these days and stuff, in all honesty. You know. Yeah, new Descent. So running shoes. I'll be able to show it to you guys.
Warp drive active.
Celix, no problem. Yeah, you won yesterday. Yeah, so there'll be a new Descent, and so it's all updated and take a look at it. I probably won't show it until it's, you know, in good shape. So I have, I think, earliest access to it, but it's a different kind of game. It's a space game, no doubt. But it's, you know, certainly much different than Eve. It's a lot more, you know, Twitch-based, quick action, and basically you do a lot of fighting for control and power, and for the asteroids, and you end up flying inside the asteroids and fighting inside them. So, oh my God, Monster 3D Accelerator and Voodoo 3000, absolutely. Okay. Time to go.
Warp drive active.
I got dreads and horrors and overlords that showed up. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Get to warp. Okay, well, let's go and get my other ship.
Warp drive active.
You mean waddle, waddle, waddle? Yeah. No, I made sure that I had my getaway clear, so there was no waddling. This ship right here, I forget what it's called. It's a Minmatar Industrial.
Permission requested. Docking accepted.
I'm going to switch to this ship, and we are going to go take care of those rats. May as well just go dock and drop that off. Yeah, it's a mammoth. That's what it is. Mammoth.
Warp drive active.
I don't use a mimosas because I don't have one. So I gotta build one, and I gotta see what character can fly it. It's just what I have at the moment. So I'm living out in Null. I'm building everything out here. So I didn't build the Tengu, but you know, the mining ship, I built all of that, and I built the one before it too. I lost one. So taking out the big guys first because I want them. I'll take, you know, a bit more punishment, but that's okay. I don't want them warping away. I'm in Stain. Been 10 years since you've been in Stain? Yeah, I enjoy Stain. I'm enjoying it down here. Be some good loot from these guys.
A module has run out of charges.
I found that if I take out the small guys first, sometimes the other ones will warp away. I'd rather have bigger loot, the bigger... Like this guy is 1.7 million bounty. And, you know, so the loot will probably be better on him, and the salvage may be good too. I got 23 million worth of salvage off of one of these Rex ones. It was pretty incredible. Tengu because it's what I've got and what's working for me. I don't even know what a Legion is. I've heard of Legion before, but I don't know what it is. And, you know, I have Tengus down here because they're very versatile. And I can set them up however I need for whatever purpose. I have started building some other battleships down here and stuff. And I do have a carrier down here. But, yeah, I don't have everything else yet. So, building my way there to my empire. I suspect that I'm going to build a second procurer today. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. I have 2 mining characters now. Oh, I hope I get this last one. I hope it doesn't warp off. There's going to be some really good wrecks. Tamar T3? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I like Caldari a little bit better. But I can see the use of Amar down here as being quite valuable. Yeah, this is what I'm running right now. The one I salvaged was not a true Sancha. So it was just it's just big rat. Yeah, so I can totally see it on the Sancha stuff. That could be a good fit. You know, and I have a bunch of different characters just following my skill sets and stuff. I actually the character that I was flying the Tengu with actually has my best Amar skills. He even has Amar Titan 5. But you know, it's not I just don't care for Amar as much. Hey, did I get all the wrecks? Looks like it. We'll salvage them and we'll see.
Warp drive active.
So I got 544,000 worth of salvage in there right now. We'll see what happens. Let's look at the loot. $3.4 million. Nothing too spectacular in here. Can't pick it all up. Okay. That's fine.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yes, I am salvaging in his Fipple. It's still working on one of these. Wow, the salvage was this really horrible. About 400,000 worth. Not very much. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
The loot was okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Hello, Candyman. Okay, just finishing these cycles now. Now, what happened to the other container out here? I think did one of my containers disappear? I thought I had a container sitting out here that wasn't picked up yet, and then I had the one that had some stuff in it. Not too much golden umber left out here. I smell something burning. Yeah, okay, so I did smell something burning, but it's all taken care of. Something got burnt on the stove. Okay. No, house was not on fire. Thank goodness. That would be bad.
Warp drive active.
Nobby, I actually have a master's certificate with Excel, but it's not really something I want to try and go over on the show or whatnot. And there's plenty of people who have already created sheets for Eve, and
The asteroid is depleted.
and that may give you your answers.
The asteroid is depleted.
Uh-oh. Finished a couple of them, huh? Okay. Okay, basically there's only 3 more of these rocks after this. Hello, DJ Max. bumped the other ship. Darn it. Did not mean to do that. Munition, yeah. Takes a lot of time to play this game. Okay, we'll finish up these last of the... There's like another 2 rocks after this, something like that. Finish them up, and then head back and see how close we are to building the next ship. Planetary interaction, yeah. So, my character actually now can do planetary interaction.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I have no idea what I'm doing, though. Munition, thank you for following. Welcome. But I guess we'll figure it out together, huh? It's a slow thing. Well, we'll figure it out. I understand it's pretty good passive income.
Warp drive active.
Tell me I'm falling. Hit me like a tidal wave. I never saw it coming. 'Cause nothing ever was the same. Took too much too fast. No wonder we crashed. And you threw all the parts away.
Golden Umber isn't selling. Well, I'm not mining for money. I'm mining because Umber because I need isogen, and it's the best source of isogen down here where I'm at. So that's why I'm doing it, because I'm building all of my own stuff down here.
Docking request accepted.
Yes, I am in low sec.
Warp drive active.
I'm leaving tomorrow. Shoot me like a shooting star, as fast as the Apollo. 'Cause nothing ever was the same. Took too much too fast. No wonder we crashed. And you threw words away. You left me searching. I'm not over. Are you done, baby, breaking my heart? I'm not over. I'm not gonna let us fall apart.
When I build new Excel sheets for stuff, I find myself spending hours on them. Oh, I have a pretty good haul here. So, I guess we'll start on some planetary interaction, and then I also got to get my other mining character down here. So that's probably where to start, because there's a little bit of training time involved with that, because I need to get a jump clone. I know it's not very long. It's only like 23 minutes or something like that, but it's probably a good place to start.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I was only getting golden amber. Oh, that's over there. Okay, well, let's move towards it just a little bit, and then we'll realign. DJ Max, thank you for following. Welcome.
The asteroid is depleted.
Hey, what happens when a pause goes offline or something like that? Oh, my overview got changed. How'd that happen? Okay. All of a sudden I saw a whole bunch of stuff that wasn't sure what it was. Whole bunch of pause stuff. How's that for not crossing the beams, huh? When a pause goes offline, you glow it up. I love making them glow. Yeah, the Eve launcher's acting a little bit goofy. I've had to just relaunch it a few times. Alexander on YouTube asked what I think about Citadels. You know, we'll take a look at them when we see them, when they're in the game. I don't really have much opinion on it beforehand, so. So the reason I have this guy sitting out in space out here is because he's giving fleet boosting on the mining. So
The asteroid is depleted. Warp drive active.
okay, so that is in fact the last one there. So I can have trouble with bumping off of that rock. Might. Yep.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh. Time to go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. Don't give me the wiggles out here. Get into fucking warp. Wait, well, I guess that was the rest of it that I'm getting.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I ran out of cap to make the whole warp.
Docking permission requested.
So I go out and take care of those and then pick up the rest of the ore, and then that'll be it for mining at the moment. Brandon. This is PvE and PvP.
Docking permission requested.
It's not just one of them.
Docking requested.
Depends on what areas you're in as to kind of the concentration of how much. It's a known fact that shouting at aligning ships makes them warp faster. It's awesome. I'm gonna do it. Okay, here we go. Go, goddammit! Quick, quick, hurry up! Go! Go! There you go. Yeah, maybe just a little bit it helped. Yeah, the ships were already aligned, you know, yes. So, well, I hadn't aligned the other one yet. So, because he was going to go pick up the cargo containers, but, yep, I have them aligned. Especially with that ship. That ship is squishy. And so, yeah, my procurer can handle them quite well, but that one there was a different story. Okay, biggest one first. Oh, it's pulling the cargo cans in. I didn't think about that. Okay. That's how my other can disappeared. I get it now. Excellent. One big one down. Rohansi, doing good? Getting close. Okay, so I believe this picked up the cargo containers too. Yeah. So it's got 5,000 worth of stuff in it. Okay, I'll have to come back and I can't pick it up with this. I'll have to come back
Welcome
with the
to
other
the
ship.
Dragons.
That's okay.
Warp drive active.
That works. James Cousins, thank you for following. Welcome. We're just clearing that out. Had some. We were doing some mining. Grab the rest of the salvage on that. And grab a hauler to get the.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Gotta just pick up the rest of the stuff, and then we'll see how much stuff we mined up this morning.
Warp drive active.
$961 is what we got in value right now. So we got, after we get all these, we'll pick up that cargo container. Oh my. Not very much. A little bit of something worth there. With the tripped power circuits. Yep, so not very much. Oh well, it all helps.
Warp drive active.
Got company.
Warp drive active. Docking
It's in a Tengu.
accepted. Warp drive active.
Okay, so I'll drop off this in the loot. Just a little bit of over 1 million in salvage. You need that stuff for building rigs. Tengu fight to the death? Nah. Not so interested in that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so not counting what my miner brought back,
Welcome to the
so
Dragons.
we have about 15, 16 million worth of everything. So we'll put that into loot, and then we'll oh, not enough space. Okay. Okay. Bet you it's that. That's the problem. Oh shit, where did I just put that? Good thing I'm a director, otherwise I'd have just dropped it someplace where it didn't belong. That'd be no good. Yeah, this ship is a mammoth. So, hey, let's see here. No Man's Sky, Fritz and Sauce. I haven't heard of that game. I'm not familiar with it. I shouldn't have stacked all this in here. I should have just moved it over. Now I'm going to be stuck with this thing lagging for a minute. Good time for me to grab some lunch. This is a Coveter. I'll be right back. Oh, and Floppy Twinkie, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, and, okay, it finished. So we'll pull this up into here for going through. So that's everything from this trip. It's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna grab some lunch, which I think is just some cold pizza if I still have some left, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, I'm back. And hello, Mama.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Marky.
I'm gonna eat in front of y'all some barbecued pizza. There was only one piece left. So that's what's for lunch. And
Delicious.
hope so. Let's see here. Going to take my loots and deal with them. Okay. I have so many of these armor hardeners. Hey. Well, let's see. Oh, let's see. I got a couple of blueprints out of this too. Hey, the Amber here, 72,000 isogen, 29,000 pyrite, and 72,000 titanium. Wow, that was a lot of work. Okay, well. See how this puts me on my materials for building another ship. And then all the rest of this. Oh, wait. Let's see. The drone. That's just a level 1. Well, I'll save it anyway. I'll reprocess the rest of this stuff.
We're over in the chat there. We're talking about mining boats and what are the best mining boats. And I said I'm a big fan of the skiff.
Right.
Yeah, because it's very tanky and it's not that much less than a Hulk or Mac or whatever. And yeah. Someone saying he's only lost 2 Hulks in 2000 since 2005, and I'm like, well, he's exceptionally lucky.
Yeah. He,
I guess codes never come through his system.
So I think what I need next is some Plagoles, I think. That'll give me primarily pyrite. Give me some Mexilon. and titanium. And then I'd have enough to build this ship. Let's see how we are for building another procurer. Because it might be best to just have another procurer here as well before having the other one.
They're always handy.
It takes a lot of materials. Yeah, well, I bought another mining character. So I have 2 mining characters, and I'm considering just having them both run procurers. Figured out I'm running a coveter, and the coveter is mining about 18% more efficiency than a procurer, but is very thin and has to run at the first sight of rats. Whereas procurers could stay out there and just tank the rats while I clean them up with another ship. So
Yep, exactly.
yeah. What do I do at day 30 of 30? I play more Eve and broadcast it. So Saturday will be a big day. So we're gonna take a freighter out and run the freighter around. I'll web it, and we'll see how long it can survive. We're gonna go through Narja and Udema and stuff, and we'll have some stuff on it and see how long it can last. I gotta do the write-up. I need to invite the hogs out to bring Logi. Anybody wants to bring Logi?
Rollo's is already on that.
Oh, does he already mention it?
He sure has.
Okay.
Got an email. We had an email go out.
Oh, okay.
So hogs are on alert.
Okay, and so yeah, I'll be posting something formal and sending something formal out. Yeah, I should probably get that done tonight. And so Saturday we'll be doing that, and really we're just gonna go out and get in Code's face, and they war decked me, you know. Their war deck is dropping now, though. They decided to not pay the upkeep on it, and so we're gonna do that on Saturday, so that'll be fun, and that's gonna be kind of the Sunday. I'll take my first day off in over a month, so yeah. And yeah, so we'll get a bunch of Logi out there and stuff, and they probably won't be able to kill the freighter, but we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, I think I'm going to build a second procurer, because this is just going to be better peace of mind. I know it's going to take longer to get that rattlesnake built, but that's okay. So let's get that started. And then I have a catalyst here that I finished, and the catalyst we're gonna turn that into a nice salvaging ship with like 8 salvagers. And what else do I need to do? I forget. But anyway, okay, that's good on that. Let's load up the other account here that's got that has the new character. I'm gonna have stopped training on the other character that's on there. So I need infomorph psychology on the new one. Plex and a freighter. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna put in it. I'm taking donations, send them to Marky Dragon, stuff to put in. So figure out something. If nothing else, Send me a bunch of exotic dancers.
I have some that I'll donate to that. Some dancers.
What? I'm having troubles? No. Damn, I gotta hate this issue. So I found my other hard drive that I'm gonna put in. Actually, it's not a hard drive, it's SSD. I plugged it in this morning. It's got a slot for it. And but apparently it's not plugged in internally, so
Connecting.
I'll have to do that. This guy's going to be one of my Sino guys eventually.
Skill training completed.
I think that I don't have yet. There's another thing I need to train on this guy too. Because he needs to be able to fly through bubbles. Interceptors. Okay, I probably already bought that book. So I have a few days of training left on that. I'll just have to wait to get him down here. So, in order to get him, get the other one training on this account, I have to pause training on this. So, I've been training him straight. This is the first time I've stopped training on him. I created him originally on the show, in fact, and he has almost 17 million skill points. Yeah, I misplaced an SSD. I didn't know where it was. It's a portable one. It's 240 gig. Anyway, I'm gonna put it in this machine. We're gonna install Eve on it because I think that hard disk is what's keeping me from opening more than 4 accounts.
Connecting.
So it's a brand new character that I bought. We'll get the queue going here. I'm at Cheetah. Not at the right spot though. I need infomorph psychology. Okay, do I have any money? No. hide my screen here for just a second.
Oh my god.
What? You sneezing or something? What is that?
I have a sore throat. We think it might be tonsillitis.
Oh, you're sick.
Yeah.
My ex-wife had her tonsils out when she was 35. It was
Wow.
pretty hard on her.
That sounds bad. I've suffered with it all my life, on and off. But they've never ever taken them out. Don't know why, but, you know. Hope they don't decide they need to come out now.
Okay. She now has some money. My navigation is not set up. Okay, go figure.
Warp drive active.
You, sir, rock.
Mass Toast, thanks for hosting.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so got skill training started on that. Whole 9 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, and resource processing. Let's see what we're missing here. I'm gonna have to travel to get something. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one for now. Arthmix the Hunter, thank you for following, and Leewood, thank you as well. Welcome. Does not meet the requirements to do salvaging. Interesting. Okay. Well, basically, gonna get her down there, and then be good to go. Let's see, what drone skills do we have? Guess that looks okay. So this character, 14.5 million skill points, and I bought this character for 6 billion. So I'm just gonna load a
Like
bunch of
Avi
these
said
up.
earlier.
What's that? Oh, and what's the gold used for? Gold is used for, you can use it in the raids. You can also use it to put in tickets on the giveaways. So like the just posted the Aurum that we're giving away. Exclamation point ticket space 1 will get you a ticket in on that. And you can, however much gold you have, you can buy that many tickets if you want. And then also exclamation point enter get you in on the Minotaur Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. Are you going to save your gold for when you see something you want and put in everything you got, you know?
Yeah, the Ravi said that he said was pointing out to you that I'd won a Stella, and I said it was only 11 billion, and I said and that doesn't go very far.
Mm.
He said, "What did you buy?" I said, "Plex and a freighter."
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of learning books for the husband, because I'm a good wife.
got all the resource processing stuff. Basically, I'm just going to inject a whole bunch of skills here. Don't know if I'll train them all, but I'll just inject them all. Okay, well, I think I'm...
Cold light falling on the ground. Long day, but we won't back down. One thing playing on our
I think I'm pretty much good to go on all of that.
way, but we won't give up now. You crave the love,
Spent less than
and we'll do
10 million.
a cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud.
Okay, they're all injected and ready to be trained.
Skill training completed.
Yes, I've done Evemon for the remapping and everything, and I should get more into that. So, because I have several characters that need that. Okay. And in resource processing, these all need to get up to 4. So, let's see here. I'm gonna drop this Minotaur drone stuff. I have to go pick up the Crocite book. Okay. So at least get these to 3. And you can at least use Tech 1 crystals. So I want to get all of them to at least 4. I should make sure But I have all of the other books here. So I got Crocite. Do not meet the requirements for salvaging. Yeah, let's go make that first clone. See if I need to give him more money. Nope, should be okay. And I got one more skill book to pick up.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, CCP making a tutorial of how to play the game. You know what? Not everyone at CCP knows everything about the game. It's really kind of interesting. And it's very fluid. Making tutorials and stuff for things that keep changing, it's very difficult. The lack of real tutorials is bad, but it's also a side effect to the complexity of the game and how fluid it is. So that's what it has to do with. Okay. Clone Bay. Install clone. Yes, I'll accept the payment. Okay. Clone is installed. Now I have some stuff here, it appears. Stuff left over. Doesn't look like any of it's worth very much. Just looks kind of like some loot stuff.
Warp drive active.
The number one thing I can recommend for a new player is to get into a good corp, because in a good corp you can ask questions on anything you get stuck on. Most everybody's been through any questions that you can ask, and so
And I would 100% agree with that.
Yeah. Good Corp will alleviate 50% of your frustration with figuring things out. You know, try first. Don't keep asking everything, but, you know, if you can't figure it out within 10 or 15 minutes, then ask. Don't wait.
Definitely. I've always been really new player friendly. I try to avoid the term new bro because a bro to me is my little brother. And I know that there are girls who play the game like me. So, yeah, I try not to use that. So new players, and yeah, I always try and help them where I can. And people helped me when I joined the game. For instance, my husband helped me,
Permission requested.
but there were also other players who were influential in that.
Docking
So yeah,
request accepted.
and yeah, I agree, Lotus, that rookie chat can sometimes help as well.
Hey, so while I'm here, and I got, how long? 34 minutes till I can make my next clone. There happens to be another clone bay at this station, so this might not be a bad place to do it. So, Crocite.
Said Lady Bros. That sounds a little bit too much like,
Like a woman
Lady
with a
Blues.
mustache?
yes.
Okay, looking for the other stuff that I commonly do down here. So there's Ombre. Flaglies. Squardite. Feldspar. Since I don't have any of this stuff pretty much down in my region, it's all bonus. Nonetheless. Oh, Kernite. No, there is Kernite here. Okay. $162 days of training. Hey, Well, that'll round out this character pretty good for mining. If you guys need a good corp to join, it's newbie and vet friendly. I recommend Air Hogs. I'm part of the Hogs. If you're in Air Hogs, you can actually jump to our corp as well. So, in fact, I had somebody that was supposed to send me a message to get their character into corp here. They have not messaged me yet. Okay, so I'll join the corp now, and then hey, give this character an invite into the corp. Hey, Alex. Alex, are you here watching? Did you notice the name of this new character? Probably related. It's Nohara. Let's see here. Corporate stuff. Accept. Yep. So, I bought this character here, Taylor O'Hara. Yep. Don't get her killed. Oh, Alex, is she yours? So, might be Gone with the Wind. You know, my aunt, well, let's just say that that her partner is Maureen O'Hara's daughter, or niece, Maureen O'Hara's niece. And so, anytime I'm down there, they've got all kinds of Maureen O'Hara stuff and everything, and just a lot of history there. And Maureen O'Hara is still alive, by the way. So, she moved back to the States. She lived in Ireland for a long time, but she moved back to the States recently. Anyway, she's getting pretty old now. So, yeah, well, I'm gonna have to kill, do a suicide here to respawn at the location. So, yeah, because I need to set a new location for let's see, where do I do that at? I forget where I do that at. Maureen O'Hara was really good friends with John Wayne and Bob Hope. And so my aunt's partner, she grew up playing in Bob Hope's house and stuff like that. All of them. My grandmother also worked for Bob Feller, who any of you who are into baseball would know is one of the baseball greats. And she was a housekeeper for him. And but then also she knew how to drive, and Bob Feller didn't like to drive, and so she would drive him around. And Ronald Reagan was good friends with Bob Feller, and long before he was president. It's when he was a radio announcer and movie star. And anyway, so Bob Feller and Ronald Reagan would hang out all the time, and my grandma would drive them around, take them out duck hunting and all kinds of stuff. Just a little history there. So yes, I'm going to suicide without implants. So yeah, because she's got implants. So let's so we've got a really good set of implants here. Eventually what I'll do is I'll get her to be able to fly through the bubbles. But right now I'm not going to worry about it, and I'm just going to leave these implants. So, yes. So, she joined the corp, and then, that's right, that's where I find home. Let's see here. Details, offices. We have a couple of offices. 66 jumps away. Set home station. Can't do it for 365 days, that's fine. Done. Okay. Here's how to join Air Hogs. Use that link right there, and that will get you the info. All right, so there she is. Okay, so now to jump, we got to pause the training. Got to exit the ship. You know what we should do with this ship first? Change the name to implants, so that when I come back here, I know that this is where the implants are, and I don't accidentally do something dumb. They leave ship. So now I'm in my pod. And jump over here. Okay, jump completed. Now we have one clone up there. How much longer? I need I need the next one just down there. I'll install a clone down there. So then I'll be able to jump both ways. And so start up the training queue again. And then I guess just undock and suicide, huh? Yeah, you have to wait for one of the people to be on TeamSpeak to get you hooked up. So they're not always there. They're all volunteers. So you have to wait just a little bit sometimes. What does a jump clone do? Basically, I jumped from one location to another. I jumped into another body, and it allowed me to travel across space quite quickly. So it's how I'm going to travel between HiSec and Null if I need to. So, I'm going to suicide, and I should. Yep, there's my home system. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get away from the station first. Yeah, also a good way to change implants.
Hello, Marky.
Hey, Goldie.
How's it going?
Good.
Good.
How about yourself?
Pretty good.
Anything exciting going on lately?
Nothing in real life. I started banking on Ion ISK again, which is nice in game.
So banking for them meaning you put money up and you get
Delivering.
paid for using it or whatever?
Yeah, and delivering prizes and processing deposits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mama was telling me that you were talking about Air Hogs recruitment stuff. I just wanted to say that if anyone on stream did want to join or ask questions, I am available to help.
So get on to the TS, follow that document, ladles and jelly spoons, and chat with Goldie. We can get you into
More of the document you can
Hogs.
do yourself. The easier it is for me and for you.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't just come on and then say, how do I do this and that first thing?
Yeah, actually, there should be a failure that if they can't figure out how to follow some simple instructions, that they just don't get in.
Maybe.
I
You
actually
have to follow at least this many steps.
when we're going to interview somebody, when we like their resume, and we're going to interview them, you know, in real life for a position, I will generally send them a questionnaire. And that questionnaire is really to tell me whether or not we proceed. And we look for like spelling errors, we look for like grammar problems, we look for what the answers are. Like, there's a few ethical questions in there and stuff. And, you know, it probably takes them about 30 minutes to fill it out. But if they really want the job, they'll take the time to do it. If they don't, then, you know, we've just weeded somebody out.
A friend of mine did place application stuff for a university, and he said that the students who, rather than just, you know, filling in the form and applying, the students who actually called up the admissions tutor to inquire about it had 2 or 3 times the chance of getting in. Because it shows that they are actually interested and not just applying for the hell of it.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So for those of you who are about to go to university, do that. I'm sure they're not the only one.
Yeah. Well, we use other things as indicators that the people wouldn't even think about it. You know, they're like, why the fuck am I doing this? Well, because it should tell some things about you.
Basic competence stuff.
Yeah, if you're not willing to do it, or, you know, I remember I worked for the local transit authority, and I got a job as a bus driver when I was 21, and I drove for about 4 years, and I loved driving bus. We had a guy that was in my training class that was constantly getting lost on his routes. And, you know, nobody could figure this out. We're like, guy, can't you follow directions? I mean, it says turn at this road here, and this is before we had GPSs. Turn at this road here. At this road, hang a right. At this road, hang a left, or whatever. Simple as that. And, you know, so we're thinking that he's just super incompetent and everything. And, you know, how the hell did he make it this far? And then we found out why he had so much trouble. Because he couldn't read. And which really begged the question, how the hell did he get that far in the hiring process to get into training and everything if he can't read? But it was a serious problem. This guy was late getting back to the garage every single day because he was getting lost every single day. And, you know, so they're paying him extra time on that, and, you know, just, it was crazy. So I have nothing against people who are illiterate. You know, I know some people who cannot read, and they're great people. So don't get me wrong there. But we can't have someone who works for us who can't read. It just won't work.
I don't have anything against people, you know, people who can't read either. But I just don't understand how that happens.
Well, one person I know that can't read is severely dyslexic, and she's quite a bit older than me, and she just never, you know, back then nobody knew what dyslexia was and why she couldn't see the letters straight and stuff like that, and so she just never learned, even though she went through school and everything. They just kept passing her to the next grade. And so, and then I've met a few other people who, you know, really, they went through like 8th grade and that was enough, and they're off doing their own thing. So, hello Warhaven, you're welcome. So, Morgasm says, they were paying him extra time? Sounds genius. Yeah, he was getting more hours than the rest of us, that's for sure. He was also getting more heat.
Well, see, I left school at 16, but not because I had shitty marks. It was because there was a lot of stuff going on in the family home and I couldn't stay at home. So it caused me to leave school, but I never really went back and ran a household and worked jobs here and there, and just I've done pretty much whatever it took my heart's fancy to do because I could never decide on a career. So
yeah,
I just like to do too many things.
Yep. I never finished high school, but
now I'm too old and set in my ways to put up with, you know, being told what to do by some 19-year-old little twat out of school. So started my own little business.
So, I believe we have somebody camping in here.
You still in nullsec?
Yeah.
How long are you out there for? Left? How many days you got left?
Forever.
What, you never coming back?
I have no plans to come back right now. I mean, I have high sec characters, and I have my null sec characters, and I do plan on taking up some sort of wormhole presence. So, but that'll be probably a couple months before I get into that. Yes, Deathwalker, I did not finish high school. So, I don't recommend taking that route, but, you know, I obviously did okay. Okay, let's see. Members list.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so there we go. This character's down here. Now just needs to get into a good ship. See if this other one is done building. Nope, got another hour on it. Okay. So, and this guy right here, he's camping here. So, he's just waiting, looking for some kills. Oh yes, Lotus, you can't poke any admins in TeamSpeak. They intentionally turned that off. Admins don't like being poked. It's like poking a gorilla. Gorillas don't like to be poked either.
Yeah, poking bears is not good. Golly, that would be your cue, my dear.
What's this? What? What was listening? Sorry. What did
We
you
have
say?
people over in the lobby on Hogs TS who need some help.
Oh my god. Okay, I will deal with them in 1 sec. Let me just finish this shift.
Tari TV, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so got procure. Okay, I guess I need a fit for that procurer, huh? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Let's see what I use for a procure fit. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to share the crystals between these guys now too. No sense in both of them having stacks of crystals. Walker's asking if I like guns. I like guns on my ships, if that's what you're referring to. As far as guns in real life, I've owned several. Don't own any at the moment. I've shot at a lot of things and once shot at a person. But other than that, I don't need any guns. That's how I look at it. Okay, so for this other procurer, okay, mining laser upgrade 1. Got so much stuff in here. Oh, break in, did he die? I did, yeah, I did fire at an intruder in my house. So, and I fired one shot over his head, intentionally over his head.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so, yes. Warhaven, thank you for following. Welcome. Fired one shot over his head,
Welcome
and
to the Dragons.
he jumped back out the window. So, Dope Fiend, thank you for following. Welcome. So, and that was not a pleasant experience at all. So, I would never wish to kill anybody or harm them. Okay. Modulated strip miner. This with procures, you only need one of these. Okay. That is a medium shield. Do Tech 2 if we can. I don't have that particular one that's listed there. 2 limited adaptive invulnerability field. Number 2 or number 1? It's number 1s. Can't do number 2? We'll come in and pick up the other stuff if we can. So, EM Ward Field 2. Damage Control 2. Now, I know I don't have any of these. But do have plenty of other stuff. So, medium core defense field extenders. Only got 1. So, looks like I gotta make 2 more of these. Okay. Look at that. I now have enough of these ward consoles. I shot at the intruder with Smith & Wesson 44 Magnum medium barrel. The gun had one hell of a kick. I had done the Sheriff's BST with that gun and did fine. Sheriff's BST is a training course that the police, the sheriffs have to take in order to, prove their proficiency with the gun, hitting the target and not being off target. It's bad to be off target. 1 is the other guy might kill you, and 2 is you could accidentally shoot somebody else that's back there. So, yeah, anyway, when I fired at him, I split the palm of my hand. I didn't have a good enough grip on it, and it had a rosewood handle, and it put a split in the palm of my hand. I got taken into custody, by the way, because when they found the other person I fired a shot at, he told them that I was trying to kill him. And so they took me into custody until they sorted everything out. But I sat for probably at least an hour in a police car, handcuffed. Okay, and then mining crystals. Okay, so I'm going to need to make another small container. And put mining crystals in.
3 down.
Deathwalker 2142. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. That is so cool. Thank you, thank you. Let me find you here. I am going to give you, sir, 1,000 gold. You can do with it whatever you want. You can blow it on the dungeon raids. You can, save it and use it for when you see something that's a ticket item that you want to try and get or whatever. So, and everybody in chat, give it up for Deathwalker. Give him a thank you. 30 gold to each and every one of you because of his subscribing. So,
Thanks, dude.
yes, thank you, thank you. What state was that in? I was in Oregon. I don't know what the gun laws are here in Florida. But many places in the United States, you're legal to carry a gun as long as you carry it openly and not concealed. So you can wear a gun on your hip. You have to have a license to have it concealed. Okay, let's see here. Holds 5 million. Okay. Guess that'll make a good container. Yeah, I can actually replace the loot drop one with this, because the loot drop one's always getting full. I get good satisfaction about being able to gather all of my own materials and everything and then build everything I need out here. So 52 minutes and I'll have this other ship put together. So gun laws here in the United States are pretty liberal. Most people can own a gun.
Skill training completed.
Not everyone, but most. Yeah, it's been part of the laws since the United States was founded. Is Marky a liberal? I don't know. I'm a capitalist. I know. That's kind of like an answer that doesn't necessarily fit. How do you manage T2? Yeah, I don't get much into politics. I will say, though, I find what Donald Trump is doing very interesting and entertaining. And Donald Trump is definitely a capitalist. So, I don't know if he'd be the right person for president, but I find it intriguing what he's doing. Running for president, and he is clearly in the lead right now. He has a lead of twice as much as the next closest person. But I don't usually get too much into politics because, you know, it doesn't lead to good things. Not on a show like this. Folks, I need to take a break for just a second. I need to make a phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, so. Yeah, T2 manufacturing, you still need to ship shit in, huh? So, planetary interaction is something that I've been wanting to get into. We still have someone camping the system, so not. This is somebody who. He was out here in a Tengu. Okay, so let's look up some planetary interaction stuff. Wow. Planetary interaction. Pilots need to purchase the correct command center and choose their planet from the market. There are 8 types of command centers, one for each type of planet. Once the correct command center is placed on the planet, other facilities such as extractors and processors may be placed. As the correct command center needs to be deployed before beginning any extraction. Is good survey and select your chosen planet prior to purchase. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Put my Murloc to sleep. I don't need him sounding off today. That might be of some help. Okay. A PDF. Damn, dude. I just can't open it. Yeah, I just don't open PDF files from sources that I don't know, and I've never heard of that domain before. So... maybe it's this song I'm hearing. I'm like, am I hearing shit drop on the floor? Okay. KO codes. We'll check that out. Okay, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 8 types of planets in here. So, okay, so this is all the stuff. Let me see what it is I use. I use oxygen. I use coolant. Nanites for nano paste, maybe? And sterile conduits. So, okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, once raw materials have been collected, they can be processed on planet or on a planet dedicated to manufacturing into basic or advanced goods, taken off planet for station-based processing in a variety of products used in space or sold. Material is removed from the planet either by launches from the command center or through planetary customs office that charges a tax. Material can be brought down to a planet only through the customs office at a reduced taxation rate. Selling the materials or goods, good source of income, okay. Currently, facilities on planets are invulnerable. However, you may indirectly compete with other nearby resources. Okay. Okay, retrieving the stuff could be risky. Okay, so well, I can't play the YouTube videos on the show here, not while broadcasting to YouTube. So these may be something that I have to look at later. And oh, for the person that was saying that CCP should make tutorials, here's a 4-part YouTube tutorials for this. Skills, planets. I mean, should I be planning on, since I have, 4 different, 1, 2, 3, 4, since I have 5 different planet types here, should I be buying 5 different command centers to, to put down in here? Are those command centers big? I'll bet you they are. Let's see here. So here's the different command centers. 500,000. Volume 1000. Okay. That'll be interesting getting that transported. So, they look a little bit expensive. That's why there are ships for transporting PI stuff, yes. So, in fact, on that point, so when you say there are ships for transporting PI stuff, okay, so let's see here. What's this? Is it only Galante? Let's see. Hoarder. Really has an ammo bay capacity? Okay, so it must not be. It's got to be the Galante ships then that have the bonus. Ah, they're 100k in high sec. Okay, maybe I can build them. Okay. So, sorry, a little bit distracted here. And streaming PI, that must be a new low. Why is it a low? Okay, so Bariel, that's exactly where I was going with that, is that it's probably a Galante ship. Because Galante has all of the transport ships. I don't know, how did that happen? That Galante has so many transport ships and the others don't? It forces a lot of people to train up some Galante that, you know, people who want to be purists, like if I wanted to be pure Minmatar, I wouldn't be able to be. So here's Kairos, bonus to ship material hold capacity, and planetary commodity hold. So planetary commodity hold, that's the epithial. Mimosas, ore hold. So, see, I'm gonna have to fucking train into these ships, and I don't want to. God, do I sound like I'm whining there? Because I am. I'm already on the Minmatar route with this guy. And, so... Oh, because it's freaking boring? Well, how would we know if we've never done it before? Okay. So... CCP has a Galante bias. Yes, I would like some cheese with that wine. Wah. Am I in a hurry? No. You know, the other thing is it really... Okay, so... Yes, it has a bonus for the planetary materials and everything. And in all honesty, the Mastodon here is probably what... this is the Tech 2 Deep Space Transport. And it's probably what this character will fly. And how much is the... Let's see, there's capacity of 4,500, but there's also a fleet hangar capacity of 50,000. And so 50,000 is really quite a bit. You know, but compared to Galante and then the Epithial, so 550, and then the other bays here.
I just use my mammoth.
Yeah, planetary commodity hold 45,000.
Because, yeah, I can get like 35k space out of my mammoth. And that tends to do me alright.
Yeah, and the Mastodon is probably what I'll use in all honesty, because I think that I can still, even in the fleet hangar, I can still put stuff in there, this stuff, and that's 50k, and transport bonuses, 5% bonus to fleet hangar capacity, so I'll be able to get 62,500 at full skill on that. And I like that. +2 bonus to warp core strength. It has all the bonuses, 100% bonuses on overheating, and it fits a micro jump. So in that oh shit moment, you can use a micro jump. So yeah. Yeah, the Mastodon can also be used for mining. I can put the micro jump in it. I can put the cloak in it. I can put a single salvager in it, all at the same time. I believe it has 3 highs, doesn't it? Oh, it only has 2 highs. Okay, so in the 2 highs, a cloak, and then yeah. So I it's all good. It's all good. A cloak and a salvager. So yeah, I think Mastodon is really the way to go. I can get enough room in there, and I can cloak it, and if I need to travel cloaky, and I have all the skills, not for Rockwader. Let's go to the Mimitar, and I have all the skills for the Mastodon. Then I can fly the Prowler as well. Now the Prowler will only have a little bit of cargo space, but it can warp cloaked, so I can do covert ops. So, and it's immune to cargo scanners, which really you don't want people to be able to be close enough to see you with those cargo scanners, but you know. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with
Skill training completed.
I'm not gonna go with any Galante unless I'm forced to. I'm gonna continue on my way with this stuff here. So let's look at because I've got this Mastodon here, and in this configuration I've got 12,000. It's not a huge amount. This isn't hugely set up or whatnot. I can put a cloak on this and everything, and I can at least get going. I can put another, hell, I could load that all the way up with that, and I'd probably get about 15,000. So that's all good. Let's show the info on this, and so Mimitar Industrial, I'll get another 5%. See what my skills are at on this. I'm starting to get a little bit all over the place with training this guy on trying to do too many things, and it's going to be a problem, but he's got the planetary interaction stuff. So he was already mostly trained on it, so I'm like, okay, we're just going to go with him, even though he's almost 100% a PvP pilot. But we're going to add some stuff to him, which is going to destroy a little bit the focus of the character, but you know what? That's fine. I'm not looking to sell him or anything like that, so 115 million skill points, and I'm very happy with him. He's very capable. Yeah, so zombie air hogs, and there's the info. And recruiters might not be available right away, but yeah, that's how you get in. And then anybody who once you're in with the hogs, then you can jump over to my corp if you want. That's a prerequisite. You have to be listed as a hog, and the easiest way to do that is to join the air hogs. Once you're listed as a hog, then I can give you an invite over to here. But 2 things: you got to have some money, because it ain't cheap to live here, and you got to be able to fly through bubbles. If you can't fly through bubbles, and if you don't have money, you don't get an invite. And I just take your word for it. So I don't go doing research to make sure you have the proper skills to do it and look at your bank account or nothing like that. I don't do that. But the problem will be is when I hear you whining that you have no money and you're stuck down here. Yeah. See, there, it's already happening in chat. So Okay, so as far as Minmatar Industrial, it's a 15-day train. God damn it. And I'm gonna need that to. So the Mastodon here. Transport ships level 1. So I'm basically 15 days away from being able to get into that other ship. And that other ship is just going to be a huge jump for me. So I guess it makes sense to change my order here of this to put that in there. And then I don't know if I have skill ships. Damn it, I hate it when those snap together like that. I never want to snap them together. Well, very rarely. Chat windows I like to snap together. All the rest of these, I fucking hate it when they snap together. Let's see here. Skill books. Where I need transport ships. I don't have it. Okay. So, guess that's another thing that my guy up in HiSec needs to buy for the next load down. You know, I've been buying a new Tengu every time I've been bringing a load down. Crazy, huh?
Hervox and I are in agreement here. He says, seriously, you can get started with your mammoth if you process the materials at all on the planet as you should. They are not that bulky. And I agree. 100%.
Okay. Yeah, well, having not done it before, it, yeah. So, and I'm okay with doing it that way. And I just got to get one of those command centers down here to start. And from the sounds of it, I'd probably want to do one for each type of planet. I don't know. Maybe I'd just get one and start there. Unless I had to get like Black Frog to deliver, and I'm gonna have to pay them 400 million to bring a ship down here, then I may as well try and max out what they're gonna bring. 30 million for that skill book for transport ships. Okay. It's like my industrial character up in HiSec is my sugar daddy for all of my other characters. Continually buying stuff for my characters down here. Okay, so you guys say I don't need to train into a special ship. Okay, great. So, and that's fine. I need this ship anyway. I need this ship anyway. So I'll use my other ship until I, get into something better. I also am about to start training Jump Freighter, and I have the. Do I have the? Yeah, let's see here. Do I have my Jump Freighter stuff in here? I do. So, okay, we're going to close that. Close that. Open training queue. So I am, I think that's even more important is having a jump freighter, because this ship right here can do the basics of what I need. But I really need my jump freighter so I can jump ship. Doesn't that sound funny? And So this right here, 10 days, 1 hour. So it looks like I need to do Minmatar Freighter 4 and then Jump Freighter 1. And then I'll be spending like 6.3 billion on a ship. So here is Minmatar Freighter. I need Jump Freighter 5. Okay, so I need Minmatar Freighter 4. And then I need, God, this is a 14x skill. I love it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so you need JDC 5. Wait, jump drive calibration 5, I have that. I think. We'll find out. Okay, so jump freighter. Oh, ouch. 68 days on that last. And then, what was it? Jump drive calibration. Let's see here. Look at all the skills with jump in them.
That's why I bought a jump freighter pilot.
Yep. Okay, so there we have it.
I only paid $9 bill for my jump freighter pilot.
Okay, so jump drive calibration 5 is done. Jump drive operation 5 is done. Jump fuel conservation is 4. So, how long is 68 days in game? Let's see, it's 68 days in real life. It is a real timer. It's a human timer. Yeah. So I'm let's see, 60, let's see, 70, 80, 90, 102, 110. About 114 days. Now, I don't know, what does Jump Freighter do for me on the freighter? What does that skill equal?
I think.
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah,
So-
I think that it increases the amount of distance you can jump. I think, from memory.
So,
quite me,
Jump
it is
Freighter
231.
bonuses, 10% to shields and hull, and 10% reduction in jump fuel requirement.
Yeah.
So actually, I can start jumping right away. I'll be able to jump the full distance each time. It's just going to cost me more fuel to do it as I skill up. Well, I guess
No, the distance that you'll be able to jump will also change.
based on jump freighter bonuses. No, it says 10% bonus to ship ship shields and hull points, and 10% reduction in jump fuel requirement. So,
Guys, somebody help me. Can you, work out which one it is that influences your jumping
yeah.
bar?
Yes, and it's jump drive calibration, I'm pretty sure. So let me look at that here. So jump drive calibration, advanced skill in using jump drives, 20% increase in the maximum jump range per skill level. So I have JDC 5. So I'm good on that. Perfect.
Cool, yep.
So really, this means I can start transporting shit in 11 days. Actually 13, because I'm going to finish my Tengu thing that I'm reskilling again for the third fucking time in 15 days. Yes. No anxiety there, or hard feelings at all. Whatever. Fuck. Yeah. So, yeah, and I should be able to carry plenty of fuel with me. So, now to get into... Now, why did it say that I needed... There's my training queue. And then requirements. Mimitar Freighter. Okay, Mimitar Freighter 4, and then I can get to Jump Freighter. And then Mimitar Freighter 5, I believe, if I go ahead and do that, it will increase the cargo size. Yeah, it'll give me another 5% capacity. And then it also gives me 5% to inertia modifier, which means faster alignment. So, hey, so 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. That's why I chose this character to do this. I'll end up with 2 jump freighter pilots, but because this guy already has a whole bunch of the jump stuff done for carriers and for Titans, that it just made sense to put that on. So I will end up with I have another character that's working on this as well. But as I can see with all this stuff, it's going to take him 6 months to train into this. So, although he already has, Freighter 5 on two different classes. So, okay. So I'm happy with that. Okay. So actually, I'm going to rearrange the queue just a little bit. And put the Minmatar Industrial right there. Unless I'm seeing a really good benefit of this, but I'm going to put it right there so that by the a month from now, I'll be able to be in the Tech 2 versions, and I'm going to pretty much, if I can, I'll keep him 100% in Minmatar on this stuff. He flies all kinds of ships, but I'll just keep him 100% in Minmatar and the industrial stuff. Very focused. I don't need to be all over the place. So. So Olympic hero, yes, he can fly freighters. If so, why not? And why not use that race line for jumping? Well, he can't fly any freighters yet. He's about to be, though. So, yeah, he can't. But I have another character. I have 2 other freighter characters. One is Caldari only, and the other one is Galante and Caldari. And so Yeah, Doc Green game's been around a long time, but it's very in depth. And you know, a lot of people think that a 10-year-old game, why would anybody play it? But this is the most complex MMO you will ever dive into, and it's so very rewarding playing it. It's really, really great. So, Moxiphus and SW3JK, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so like this command center, 18 jumps away. And these are 10,000. God, I really don't want to have to try and get a try and get an industrial ship 18 jumps. Are there any of these that are really close? No, none of them are close. Okay, so let's look at what it'll take to build one. Are these not buildable by players? There's no blueprint. Let's see, I know we have an ice. Can you use a normal jump freighter and jump along with jump freighter? I don't think so. You have to buy them. Well, how do they get here? Is this something that CCP just creates? Players don't build these? So really, before I can get a command center out here, I'm going to need to be able to jump it. They're seated like skill books. Okay. Well, okay. So one of two things is going to have to happen to get this going out here, and that's either that I pay someone to jump these out, which I don't know. Let's see what they cost up in high sec. Oh, they are cheap. They're really cheap. Yeah, under 100,000. What? Olympic Hero? No way. One of the starter packs comes with this? No. Would be this would be the colonization. The Colonist add-on. Career add-ons do not come with any game time, but they do come with a lot of stuff to get you well on your way to planetary interaction success. The Colonist add-on pack includes a Pythial industrial ship, skill books to operate, and equipment to add to your fit complement your ship, cargo expander modules to haul more stuff. Yes, make your walls thinner. Command centers for starting planetary interaction colonies. Well, fuck. Okay, so that's a colonist add-on. God damn it. I just gave away the last one. I had a bunch of these. Now I'm going to have to buy one from the store. Oh, yes, and it comes with clothing. So that I can dress the part. Okay. It is, I mean, holy shit, people. $5 fucking bucks for this. And you can redeem it where you're at. I can't tell you how valuable that is. I'm going to stock up on these in our store. Most definitely. Most definitely. Hey, I'm going to buy one. Let's see if Alexander's watching. I think we have my account set for a security review thing so that anytime I buy anything, it pops up and alarms go off. Yeah, it comes with a ship too. I'm going to apply my coupon. So nice try. Are you going to approve my order there, Alex? I'm placing an order with the store right now. I gave away all of these. I didn't.
Oh,
I just
nice.
gave one.
Dragons love
Oh.
gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
I really hate you guys. Just sent $5 and said buy yourself the add-on pack. Awesome. It's so funny because we're like buying it from ourselves. But that's the proper way to treat a company. You don't just take the shit. Okay, I really hate you guys. Thank you for that donation. I'll actually put that towards the monitor. Okay. Order's been put in. So that puts us down to 285 on the monitor. And I really hate you guys. Thank you for the... thank you for... Yeah, it got caught. So, thank you for the donation of $5. And everybody here, give it up for I really hate you guys. Because of him, you're all getting another 5 gold as well. That's funny. Hey. Now Alex is probably going to hold my order hostage. Oh, Alex has to make sure and call me? Oh my. Yeah, she didn't hold it up. Okay, so now I'm going to apply this to my account. Now charge back. It wasn't me. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, extra security. Wow, as soon as I hit that in, you hear that? That's this dinging all the shit that I just got. Oh, I'm Fritch. Holy shit. Okay, folks, $5, and look at all this stuff I just got. Is that all of it? Yeah, it looks like it. So, oh, and I got an epithelial blueprint too. Okay. So, Baron Command Center, Gas Command Center, Ice Command Center, and Temperate Command Center. Okay, so it didn't give me one of each. It just gave me 4. And so I have gas, ice, and temperate here. I do not have barren. So 19 items. Is that really all? Because actually the ding was going off even after I... Yeah, 19 items. Okay. And I get this woman's coat. Ooh, yeah. Thermatic dissipation amplifier. Temperate command center. See, you know what? I'm going to leave this here because I don't have one of these planets here. So, yeah. Okay, so there is some stuff that I don't need to own. Anchoring. Do I really need to learn anchoring? Oh, I guess maybe I do. It gave me a book for it. Okay. Okay, so there's no barren center here. So I'm going to leave this in my redeem items because what this means is if there's a barren planet next door, then I can redeem it next door. So, the ship here, it is the epithelial. I'm probably not going to fly that one. So gas, hull upgrades. Oh, I don't really need that here, but interplanetary consolidation. Large shield, the coat, remote sensing, a salvager, shield upgrades, temperate. Okay, I'm getting everything but this other command center. Yep, I want it all here. There we go. So, there they are. Yes, they're 1,000 each. I actually had no idea. We've been selling those for 2 years, and I never redeemed one on my own account. So I had no idea. I am totally going to buy a ton of those because that workaround. I mean, you saw how much these are selling for, right? I mean, look at this shit. $5, and people are selling these for 500 million. Look at this. There's buyers right here for 110 million. I mean, just think about it. No buyers here for this. No buyers for that. But just think about it. For $5, you could seed a bunch of these for sale in different places where there's a lot of planets. So go to the areas where there's the highest number of planets. Oh, that's 500,000. Oh fuck. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm seeing too many zeros. It's 500,000. Fuck. You're right. Never mind. I thought I found money, folks. That's why I got all excited. I need another drink. Never mind. never mind. But it still does save you the transport. So I am going to get more of these for the store, because I don't know how many... Did I buy the last one? Because we don't keep very many of them in stock. I may have actually purchased the last one. And but I'll get a bunch more of those, because really, I can, film a short little guide after I figure out planetary interaction. I can film a short little guide and refer people to buy those. So, yeah. Pronal, the Commissioned Officers Edition. That one is a special edition, and you can't buy that one anywhere except from us, along with the Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. So, yeah. The Commissioned Officers Edition is about an 8-year-old edition, and they still work. But they have the Cerebral Accelerator in them, and it's a version that lasts 31 days. I don't remember. Or is it 14 days? I don't remember. But anyway, people get all excited about the version of the Cerebral Accelerator it has in it. So, which makes it worth it. So, okay. Here I was seeing another set of zeros. There's only one left. Okay, well, I'll have to get more in the store. So, because even at that, it's such a good deal for anybody who's wanting to do this. Because now I can just go do this. All I got to do is get the gorillas out of the backyard, and then I can go do it. So, I should get him to come out for a fight. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe I'll get him to come out for a fight. The implant is worth only a few hundred. Okay, for the one from the Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack goes for between 350 and 500 million. And the other one, I don't know, I haven't looked it up in quite a while. But there are people who specifically come to us looking for that version. So there is things about it that are worth it to people. I'm going to go get more caffeine, because apparently I need it. I shall be right back. Okay, so, and it's being said that I should research, that I should research in here. To see what it is we need. They're asking me to come out and play. So, Jeld, I guess is his name. He's saying come out and play. I'm here. Don't know where you are, though. Maybe you didn't really want to come out and play. So, I don't know. He said come out and play. I'm out here. Hey. Yeah, he said come out and play. I've come out, but now he's not here. Here, let me private message him. He's not answering the message either. Hey, I call BS. I think he's not really wanting to do it. So this other guy that's camping in here too. Wait, they must both be out to lunch. Here, let me see if I can message him too. He answered. Well, at least he accepted the chat. Okay. Oh, and here's Valher. What is he? Occasional Sinobate. Okay. I have to call him a scrub at least 2 times. I guess I'll show you guys what I'm writing to him here. Uh, you don't think that was good smack talk? Come on. That was some pro smack talk there. Hey. Oh, come on, Alpha dude. You didn't see what I wrote, did you? Hey.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Hey. They're not coming out. Okay, so what do I need to do for the planets that are here? Do I need to, any particular, I need to Is there a number of planets? So, is there possibly a limited number of planetary spots? A limited number of spots on each one of the planets here? They keep advertising us here. We keep blowing these up. Okay, so about resources in each spot. Clock, then remote view the planet. Do you mean dock? How do you do remote viewing of a planet? Gosh, we got more company now too. Project Mayhem. Axel here. I've run into him before. Oh, he's in a Proteus. Ooh, we brought geckos. Oh, he hits pretty hard.
Is empty. Docking permission requested. The capacitor is empty. Capacitor is empty. Docking request accepted.
He did a pretty good job of draining my power down. Is it true that I lost my original Eve account? Yes, it is true. Yeah, I could make some paste, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, but
When you keep running, but your legs are standing still. It's like you're stuck in a
Well, will be on in 6 hours? No. Probably not. Well, almost 300 viewers. We'll do a drawing at 300. Exclamation point enter. And I'll get you in on a Mimitar Bounty Hunter starter pack. And exclamation point ticket space 1 or up to whatever number you want to do for however much gold you want to spend toward Aurum.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Warp drive.
Do you guys see that? I'm heading right back in. See if I can get back there before he gets popped.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, those geckos are pretty well tanky.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well. Myrmidon. Let's see here. What is a Myrmidon? T1 battle cruiser. Okay. Yeah, those geckos were pretty impressive, huh? I mean, because I was hitting them, and they're, you know,
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, yeah, those were. I was hitting them, but. Fish Herder, thank you for following. Oh, Maltus donated $5 saying X Karma VR bullshit. I don't know what that's in reply to, but it sounds interesting. Puts the monitor down to 280. And I'll give everybody here 5 gold. Everybody give it up for Maltus. Thank him for that another 5 gold. We're at 298. Have we hit 300 yet? No. 298's the... Oh, my thing says 298. If we have... once it says we have 300 here, then we'll do a drawing. For sure. We got 300 now. So, exclamation point enter. And get you in on drawing for a Mimitar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack. Brand new account for Eve. And I'll get that written up. Once I got it written up, then we'll draw on this. Okay. I don't know where everybody went, but quit looking at the sun. Okay, you guys ready? I still see some enters going in. Okay, closing and drawing. Mama Spanks! Mama Spanks! You've been begging for it! She doesn't hear me. She's got me muted on TeamSpeak. Alright. Well, Mama Spanks, she's been trying to win one of these for quite a while. So, that's cool. Okay. Well, that'll be a nice surprise for her. Let me mark that down on the list.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Axel came back just as I was docking. Yep. Okay, so we'll reset that. Open a new one. So there you go. You can get in on the next one. We'll draw at the
Welcome to
end
the
of the show,
Dragons.
or 400 viewers, whichever comes first. So, Quandor, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay,
So, yeah, Gorillas left. Everybody left. So, yep. Oh, everybody left. Except for Axel. And Axel, I can already tell that one-on-one that you'll kick my ass, so there's no point in me going out there and showing everybody that you can kick my ass. I acquiesce that you can do it. So, and I'm not going to lose another Tengu. So, just not going to happen. So, enjoy your stay down in our little hole here. And, you know, don't pick too many of the posies. You know, don't step in any cow pies along your way. Alright, these jobs are done. Okay, so the loot drop. Shall put that up in here. And we shall put a new one in here called loot drop because it can hold more stuff. At least I believe it can. Yes, holds 10 million. Okay. So, we're having problems with it being too small. So, set name. Rename that to loot drop. And then there's nothing in this one. Okay. So we're going to call this one mining crystals. Then put all these crystals in here. That way they're accessible to both miners now. Okay, so now I guess we'll give, let's see here. I'm going to put this whole fit into mining crystals. Other character can grab it out. Oh, guess the procure won't fit in there. Okay, we'll put it in the root. And okay, so there's those. I think everything's built here. Right, I think we have everything there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The William Hink. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, what to name this ship? Oh. Let's see if I can fit all this stuff in here. There we go. All right. Okay, I think we need Plagioclaws. No, after the 30 days, the Eve stuff won't end. The 30 days was primarily a thing for the YouTube, focus, and so no, I'm continuing on with more Eve. We're not just stopping. It's not just a, I don't know. So when we hit the 31st day, maybe it'll be day 31 of 30. Okay, so let's take this puppy out and see with their skills what. Oh, still daily, DJ. Pretty much 6 days a week. Okay, let's turn all this stuff on. So 67 EHP. Pretty good. I just don't think that that can do adaptive invulnerability field 2. Yeah, still need a little bit more training for that. I should. Let's undock here and see what things look like. So 55 and 67. Wow, that makes quite a difference in the skills there. it's Amber. I got the wrong one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And then usual streams are about 7 to 9 hours. Be right back. Okay. And to address what Delta Roy is saying, I typically start before and end after the schedule on the show. So that's typical. It's not always the case, but yeah. So just use it as kind of a guideline and not a set rule.
drive active.
Hey, well, I think if all things are favorable, which they're not.
Warp drive active.
Axel is back. I already know that the way Axel is set up with that Proteus, that he can get me. So.
Warp drive active.
It's a pretty nice fit he has. Doing drones and energy drain. Wonder what his plans are.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Not too bad today. Vizzello, thanks for asking.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so the planets here. Let's look at them. Let's see. How do we look at them?
Hello.
Planets.
You, sir, rock.
Kim Sorley, thank you for hosting. 49 viewers. Very nice. Okay, so solar system map tab. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to see the planets. I mean, is this it? Is this how you see them? Here's the planet, and I mean, come on. Okay, so here's the planet. View in planet mode. Okay. Is there another menu for planet mode? Build, scan. Okay, so all of my stuff seems to be affixed all the way over on the left-hand side of the screen, where I can't show it to you. I can't seem to move that around. And, okay, so do you end up with, so like I clicked on aqueous liquids, and then select the mat you want to get, okay. And so I assume that I assume that this is the concentrations of the said stuff, or is this concentrations of where others are already have their establishments? Yeah, okay, so I'm on scan. And then, okay, easier way is right click planets, planet mode. I think I'm in planet mode. Heat map of the selected item. Darker is better. Okay, so I understand that others are here using, some of them are here mining the resources as well. And so, how do you know if you're in competition with others? Okay, so I'm zoomed way in. To people pick up their area, their command centers, and move them? Brighter the resources, so no one's there. Okay, so let me go to one of the things that people are doing a lot of, which is looks like carbon compounds is probably right click, select show other players. Okay. Okay, this says to hide them. But I don't, so it's already set to show. So I'm looking to try and find. I'm not seeing anything that indicates that anyone else is here. Seems like here's a pretty good spot, but if I was going after this stuff. If you don't see them, there's nothing there. Okay. Orange spots are the best. Okay. So, yeah. I guess nobody wants this stuff out here, huh? Or I'm just really lucky and there's just nobody out here. Oh, look at that spot. So that spot looks pretty good. And this is for complex organisms, which I don't even know what those are used for. I am in NPC Null, correct. Okay, microorganisms. So it's almost like nobody is on this planet whatsoever. Okay, so let's look at a different planet. Okay, so there are installations on these. So what I did was I went to the Neocom, and I went to business, and then planetary colonies. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
maybe because it's soul-crushingly boring. Yeah, that might be. I understand it's good passive income, and I need some of the materials that we can get out here for some of the stuff that I'm manufacturing. It's also good and bad planets for the same stuff. Okay. So the lava. Okay, so out of barren, gas, lava, and temperate, which one do I want to go for and look at first? No, I didn't. I don't click on PDFs. I know. Okay, so I know you guys have linked that PDF a few times, but I just don't click on PDFs. You can be infected off of PDFs. I'm not into being infected. I've never been to that site before. I don't know what's there. I'm just gun shy. No, I know you don't normally just sit and watch your planets. I know you just go out and pick up your shit and adjust things or whatever and take off. So, work out what I need for manufacturing, okay? Hey, that's an interesting site. Let's see here. Okay, so one of the things I need is sterile conduits. That's used in making fuel for pauses. No, it's not used in making fuel for pauses. It's used in construction of star pause stuff.
Feel your touch from across the room. I taste your energy.
Let's go with just more raw materials and see what we got here.
You are overtaking me, mesmerized, paralyzed. When you're
So, oxygen. I definitely need oxygen. So, okay, so oxygen looks like it says blue. Does that mean there's some there? I don't know what the color chart is. Seems like the only ones that are yellow are here. Deselect the plant types I don't have. Okay, very good. So, because I've got barren, gas, lava, and temperate. There was ice here, though, too, wasn't there? Another site said we had an ice planet here. I guess not. So barren, gas, lava, and temperate. Okay, so those are deselected. Oh, organic mortar. Which ones? That's another thing that I need. But I don't see any of... Gas if you want O2, okay? Eve Planets does... Oh, so one has a dash and the other one doesn't. Two sites called Eve Planets. I love it. The planetary colonies window shows the colonies your character already has set up elsewhere. So my character already had... Oh, look at that. They're in a different system. Apparently, I already have some colonies set up elsewhere. Look at that. So I purchased this character. And several months ago. Oh, let's see. So this is okay, so the number of installations here, wonder if that's my installations or installations total. Like, this is stuff I already have up and running. Yeah. Yeah, look at all this stuff. I use almost all this stuff in the building that I do. I have a feeling I should go through the tutorial videos and stuff, but I just didn't want to do that while we're on YouTube. So I probably can't manage this from this far away. And is that a total of 15 units in there? Guess that could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So that would be the 15 installations. Okay, so if these are already set up and you can manage them from anywhere, can I actually tell this now to launch the shit out and get it out of there? I mean, like, is all this stuff ready to collect and I can just collect it? Cannot pick up or drop off stuff remotely. Okay. Okay. So I wonder how far away this place is. You guys got all over the place with your suggestions. Click the storage tab and see exactly what I have. It's not a huge amount of stuff. But there is a little bit of stuff there. Lots of beer. That sounds like an awesome suggestion. So, create route. Didn't do anything. It's actually worth the time to get out here and sell it. I don't even know how far away this is. 4-BE0M. Holy shit. It's only 91 jumps away from here. I think we should go. Holy fuck, 91 jumps? That's funny. Look at this. Well, I can't even zoom out far enough to see the whole thing. So start right here, go out here, all the way up through over here, up to there. I mean, like, holy shit. Yeah. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to do anything with these other planets yet, but we'll take a look at these and look at it and go, oh my. This doesn't have anything in it. Nothing in this one either. At least it doesn't appear that way. Yeah, this appears to be the biggest facility. Nothing. What is this? It's command center, okay. Nothing here. So it's just that one that has a little bit of something. If these all were all full of stuff, then I might consider going and picking all the stuff up,
Skill
but
training completed.
I don't think that to be the case. So okay, so and you guys say that I'll probably have to delete some of these. Is that skill-based thing where let's see. Maximum of 6 planets. We've got 5 there. Okay, so it looks like I can do maximum of 6 planets, and that I have 5 right now. So what I'll probably do, I'll just leave these. I don't know 100% whether or not they have any value or not. No, I'll just create one other, and I'll fool around with that, and then I'll delete these if I need to, which I'm sure that I'll end up needing to. But it's just a matter of looking at these, how they're set up, and everything, and whether or not there's any value here that I don't recognize. I don't want to make a hasty decision and just destroy them. I don't need to. I don't need to destroy them until I can't put down another one, and I want to. So I'll just leave them for the moment. Join FCON or destroy them. Yeah. Well, I'm sure that it's pretty hostile space up there, so I wasn't really thinking that I would be able to get very much. Yeah, I know you guys all say trust me, destroy them. And you're probably correct. But I want to learn a little bit more before I do that. So, so as far as my own system goes, let's see here. So still here on the map, solar system. What was this easier way that you guys were saying? Okay, so here's these planets. Well, there is a storm here. Ice, gas, temperate storm, and lava. Okay, so which okay, so here's all the stuff I can get from lava. I don't need any of that. So there's gas. I could use coolant and oxygen. Okay, so coolant and oxygen, both of those I need. That's a good first step. It's got two of the items that I need. Let's see here. That's also got coolant and oxygen. Which one is better? How do I know which one is better? So Storm has coolant and oxygen. 20 and 5. And 5. Right click the planet and view planet mode, okay. This planet looks brilliant. It has so much stuff. It looks like it has nothing. Okay, so let's see, scan. Tax percentage of the planet. Doesn't say. Okay, so and then how do you let's see here. So to get to oxygen, I need noble gas. That'll get me to and Interesting. So if I'm looking at this correctly, to get coolant here, I need aqueous liquids and ionic solutions and electrolytes and water, and that will equal coolant. Okay, we're going to go with something a little bit simpler first, which is oxygen. And it looks like noble gas. Okay. Sure, Heath M. You know about this stuff? Hello, Heath. He needs to unmute his microphone now.
Hi, Marky.
Hey, Heath. How's it going?
Not too bad.
So you know a little bit about this stuff?
Yeah, I'm level 4 in planetary. I haven't got my level 5 yet.
Okay.
So, grab a planet nearby so I can look.
So I'm looking at a gas planet because it has both oxygen and coolant in this list of this Eve planet site. And both of those are items that I use.
Yes.
And so I figure that makes the most sense for a good place to start.
So, are you at the planet?
I'm in the same system as it.
Okay. So, to even get started, you have to have your gas command center in your hold of your ship and be at the planet.
Okay. Not gonna do that at the moment. I have hostile in system.
Yes.
That's
Awesome.
waiting to blow me up. He's
so-
really eager to blow me up. Go ahead.
Okay, so when you get to the planet and you open up the planet tab, your planetary tab, you're gonna see nothing. There's gonna be just blank slate anywhere around. Then, like you were doing, you would scan the planet for your resources on the far. Mine's on the far left of my third screen as well. So
Yeah, you can't even move that menu, which
No, it's
kind of
part of that
sucks. Yeah,
that's been my one argument about that the whole time.
yeah. I really wish you could move that because then I could show it. Otherwise, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to remove everything off of the other windows here and shrink everything up so that you can all see it on one screen. Oh yes,
you
I could
pick-
put a cloak on my ship. Yes, thank you.
Actually, I have a cloak on my ship, and I do this all in high sec. So
Yeah.
just,
Well, he's here watching. This guy, I'm sure, is watching, and so he'd just be out there trying to uncloak me, and I don't need the grief right now. So
fun.
yeah, not while I'm trying to learn something. So it appears that, as far as I can tell, looking at this planet, I don't see any other. I don't see any facilities on it. Guess maybe that means
Oh.
there's none. I don't know.
No, there is. That's one of the bugs. Because I'm at a planet in high sec and Jita right now that I know has probably another 50 people on it, and I can't see any of them. I can hide their networks. I can show their networks. It's a bug. You can't see it. At least I've never been able to see it.
So if I place my stuff down on the most obvious choice for where the resources are, that's probably where everybody else is too.
For at least 24 hours. The planet changes over time. Where the
Okay.
resources high yield will be today is not where it's going to be 3 days from now.
Okay, and you can't move your stuff around, can you?
You can, but you have to delete every building and then move it over to another area. What I like to do is I like to pick one area that's heavy in one resource, and as the resources move around the planet, I just change what I'm mining off the planet.
Okay. Well, this seems to have this planet seems to have some two pretty good bands that are pretty consistent. Yeah. Okay.
So your first step would be to put down your gas command center for that gas planet that you're on. And So on your tab, you're gonna go build, and then you're going to do your control unit, and then you're going to do your gas control unit, and you're gonna put it somewhere
Right.
where you want it, close to one of the resources, but not too close because you want to be able to build around without causing your sensors to or your extractors to be able to reach it. So okay, so after you put down your thing, there's on your left is going to say accept. So like if I put down, yeah, it's going to be submit or cancel. And it's going to tell you your power usage and your CPU use for each building you put down.
Right, and I suppose you have to go out and buy all these buildings, don't you?
No, once your command center's down and in place, everything else is just based off it. Your whole command center has all this stuff like in its inventory type of thing.
Oh,
Just
I see.
automatically goes out for you.
Okay.
So once you put down your command and you put down your first extractor, you're gonna have to link the two together. Otherwise, they won't be able to talk to each other. They won't be able to work. They won't get power. Nothing will move from one to the next factory.
Okay.
So then after that, you're going to have to put down your basic industry factory. And in the basic industry factory, once you have it linked up to the rest of your network, you're going to get to pick what your basic objects are going to be. So if you look at that little link I sent you earlier, you did basic materials. Raw materials say basic. So your basic factories make all of those. Now to make anything that's refined or like that, you have to then put down an advanced industry factory.
Okay, and is that skill-based? Or is that a resource-based thing?
It's based on the resources you have on your planet, and it's only the only downside to it is in your command center. On the left-hand bottom corner of it, it'll tell you that be able to upgrade it to your level 6, output, max power, max CPU. That is your only restriction on a planet. Once you put a command center down, is how much doing power usage you have.
Okay.
That's the only restriction you have on a planet. That's why that one planet of yours has a whole bunch of factories. But it doesn't have any mining. It doesn't have anything else on there. It's because they're moving all the materials around on that planet. It's what a lot of guys call a factory planet. They'll bring all their materials from other planets to that one because the tax rate is low.
Okay.
They'll put them into their factories, and their factories will pump out whatever end product that you want.
Okay. Alright. So, yeah. Okay, I haven't figured out what the tax rate is here for these planets yet. But
So each one of your planets down at the bottom has what's called a custom office. And if you go and show info on the custom office, there is a thing right there that says tax rate. And it'll say like 5%, 13%, 25%. Corporations own them. So corps can buy them, trade them, sell them. I think they can. I'm not sure exactly how that works. My corp doesn't own any. So
right, I know that all the ones that are here are owned, but I don't know who owns them or anything.
it'll tell you. The one that I'm looking at right now is owned by AAHR Corp.
I have
And
another.
it has-
I have a person who's local, who's watching the show right now, and he sent me a private message saying, "I don't think that anyone has any stuff in this, the PI in here because all of the planets are crap," which might be the case. But I suppose it's good to just get started, figure things out. It's funny.
There are planets that will give you a better yield, that are richer in minerals all the way across the board, but a lot of your tax rates on those are going to be up in the 20% range.
Well, it doesn't matter how much tax you're paying, though, right? If it produces really well.
Yes or no? When you're when it take items off the planet, if you use, there's two ways to get items off the planet. They'll launch it off, and they'll send a pod somewhere out around the planet that you have to then go find, which is normally in your information of your planetary information, which costs you money to get it off. But there's also a chance that somebody else can come and pick it up. Free for all that point. Somebody else can come grab it. No harm, no foul type of thing. Except for you lost your stuff. Or you go through the planet office, which is how you get all your materials back down to the planet for like your factory planets. And once that stuff is on there, you have a little bit of a tax rate to put stuff on and take stuff off through the office. So if something's worth, 100,000 ISK, well, 13% of that is how much you're going to pay to get it off the planet.
Right. Hey. Well, I think the point that I'm at right now is that, I have several gas planets in here, and gas looks like it gets me where I want to go. And I have one gas command center, and so it's a matter of just waiting until the time is right to place it down, and just get started. You can reconfigure it. Now your command center is your command center is set once you place it, right?
Yeah, command center is set.
And you have to destroy it if you wanted to move it, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so, I don't know if you're able to see the show and the red dot that I have in front of me, but if I was going to target that red dot for, harvesting the resources in that, how close would I put the command center to that red dot?
See where the green and yellow stripe band kind of meet towards the bottom? I put it right there.
Oh, okay.
Because your sensors actually, or your extractors actually have quite a long range on the planet to be able to draw from. And that way, if that red dot moves to the left or the right over the next day or so, you should still be able to hit it, as long as it doesn't move too far up or too far out of the way.
Well, now, so wouldn't I put my command center like smack dab in the middle of the yellow band then?
You could, but then you run a chance being as far up north as you are, is that band moving down south, and you not be able to reach it.
Oh. Okay. And okay. And do people put multiple command centers on a single planet? Or do they typically just do one per planet?
Most of the time, people do one per planet, unless, like, on your one manufacturing planet, they had two.
Okay.
And that's just so that they could get all the resources there that they need, be able to keep upgrading till one of those end processes or advanced components.
Yeah. Okie dokie. All right, I've had enough PI for today.
All right, Mark, if you need anything, let me know.
Okay.
I'll help you out as I can.
Yep, thank you. Okay, well, that is... can't figure out if all that... I guess all that thunder's coming from here. We got storms. Man, the storm last night just wore me out. Or maybe that's coming from the game. So, the storm we had here last night just wore me out. Okay, so, yeah, Ozpol is saying that what the other guy said is wrong, and it's okay. So, I don't know whether he's right or wrong. I can tell you, though, that there are many people who have many different opinions on how things are done, and many of them are right. So, one command center per planet per character. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to watch those videos tonight, is what I'll do. I'll watch those videos, those tutorials, and maybe we'll get something placed down tomorrow. So, as it stands right now, I'm being camped here. Not going to get much more done. Fucking Eve is never right nor or wrong. Yeah. So it's okay. It's okay. So just going through this one step at a time, and we'll figure it out and everything. So and he said he wasn't, you know, fully skilled up all the way in it. So it was just what he had learned so far. So no worries. Okay. Let's call an end to the show. Let's do some drawings. And so, and let me make a couple of bookmarks here. Let me make sure I have, did I get this one bookmarked? No. So I want to make sure I get that bookmarked. And so it's all good. And I'll work first on making oxygen. Seems like a pretty simple thing, so I think it's a good place to start. And I have 3 gas planets in my system, so we shall see. Okay. And so our guy who'd love to make a kill, he's just waiting. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so we'll do the Minmatar Bounty Hunter Starter Pack first. And so, exclamation point enter for that. We'll draw for that in just a minute. And the next one will be for the Aurum, and that'll be exclamation point ticket space 1. For those of you in YouTube, these drawings do not work in YouTube chat. Got to be in Twitch chat. There is a link in the description for that. I apologize if we can get it supported on YouTube. We will. At this time, can't. So. Okay. Winner is cats. All right. Cats is here pretty much every day. There you go. So cats, you'll find that in your Twitch mail. Okay, so the next one is for the Aurum. And let me get that up and running here. So an Aurum, both of these are stuff that we sell in our store. Exclamation point coupon to get a coupon for a few % off. And oh, cats just got into hogs. Awesome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Anyway, these are all things you can get from our store, and it supports the show if you purchase from us. An exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, we'll give you a coupon, save you a few %.
Welcome to the Dragons.
In YouTube, it's in the description. So, okay, we're ready to draw on this other one. You guys ready? I think so. Here we go. Closing. And drawing. And Creedon 59 with 20 tickets won. A 0.1% chance. 22,000 tickets, and he put in 20 tickets and won. I love it. I mean, I like it when I see somebody that dumps everything they have in and they win. And I like it when I see somebody who puts just a few things in and they win. So both are good. Both are good. So Creedon, check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within your mail there. So, okay, that is it for today. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help today, peeps. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. And doing more. So that's the plan. So we'll see you all tomorrow, and we'll do it again. Maybe we'll get our first planetary command center put down. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, actually don't know what's on the agenda for tomorrow. But hopefully, what I'd really like to do is run some really good missions and stuff. So I think that'd be a lot of fun. And so, yeah. Catch y'all tomorrow.